Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
I wish I were a bird.
なんであんた英語喋っとるん？
娘がアメリカに行くのです。
Hello, everyone. How we doing, y'all? I hope everyone's doing well today. Also, hi there, Pink Brownie. Thanks so much for the follow. I can say this out loud now. And also, look, guys, I didn't accidentally mute myself at the start of stream. It's a fucking miracle. Hello, Ghostra. Hi, Pink Brownie. Hi, Saphira. Hello, Violet Violence. Hello, Dark. Like, oh my god, I'm getting hit with the yippies. So about the yippies, actually, I still have to do that. So we are at 14, 15-ish hours on the timer. Hi there, Melodyne. Hello, Zeronis. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, earlier. Oh my gosh, the yippee. No, not this. Hello, Nebula. Hello, everybody. So we're doing some fun stuffs today. Hi, King Drakon. How's it going, Drakon? Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I not allowed to do my own announcements? Oh. Am I not allowed to do announcements today? Is that a thing? Are we just yippieing? Is that okay? Okay, it's yippee time. No thoughts, only yippee. Welcome to stream. If you're new here, this is what happens every time I start stream. Let me move my mic a little closer to me. Hello. No, listen, please contribute to it. This is just what happens. It's fine. Hi there, Goth White Buddy. How's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow, my friend. So, couple of things. We got
Fuck announcements, it's yippee time.
No announcements, only yippee. Hey there, Sam Muffin. All right, okay, get it out of your system. Get it out of your system now. I'm giving you guys like 2 seconds while I look something up real quick because I have to figure out who I'm drawing first. You have like 30 seconds to get it out of your system. Yippee! All right, where the heck is the channel that I'm looking for? This is the Subathon channel. Who's next on my fucking list? I'm making sure I do all these cuties in order. Okay, we ended on Lollydoo last time. Okay, next one's Saphira. So we're drawing some fun
These
subs
small
on stream
creatures
today.
dissolve and respawn so fast it is scary.
That's what happens. We just summon the Tism creature. But so we're drawing Saphira next, who I'm going to bring up on screen here. We're drawing subs today. We're going to continue drawing subs. So I'm going to bring up a bunch of references. Hey, Saphira, I just wanted to double check because you sent in like a mermaid tail and stuff as well. I just want to double check. Am I drawing you with the goat feets or am I drawing you with the mermaid tail? What we doing here? Although actually, thinking about it, I've mostly just been doing headshots, so I guess that doesn't really matter anyway. It's fine. But yeah, we're doing doodle streams. I'm also going to be doing something in just a moment here. And given how the start of stream has gone, this might get a little chaotic. I owe you guys something. And I'm aware that I owe you guys something for our subathon rewards, because I owe you all a half hour of redeems being 1 point. A whole half hour. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna behave for a minute while I set this up. We're gonna behave for a minute, okay? And I'm gonna set it up, and I'm gonna make it so they all have cooldowns, so that way no one gets overstimmed, including me, and then you guys can have fun for a half hour, okay? So let me go and set that up, and I will start a timer once it's ready for y'all to go. This gets set to 1 point. My toggles are going to go absolutely wild while I do this, and there is nothing that I can do about that, by the way. I'm leaving the hydrate and the savior art on the regular points thing because if you guys spam that, I'll just die. Thank you so much for the sub, Witchsteria. How you doing, Cersei? I hope you're doing well. Oh wait, that's a gift sub. Hello, it would be great if my overlay would actually show me the correct things. It just told me that Witchsteria subscribed. Thank you, Tubi, for the gift sub. You're a pain in the neck. Tubi, I love you. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink momentarily. I have cranberry juice next to me actually today. I'm not drinking water. I know, it's fucking wild. But yeah, we're not overhydrating me is the one rule. I will do the hydrate redeem once I set all of these redeems to 1 point. We're gonna do like that. My toggles are probably losing it right now, but it's fine. That's saying cave noise can go to 1. But how are we doing today, y'all? I have a funny story to tell y'all once I'm done setting all of this up. I think all of you will enjoy it severely. Saf, I know you love cranberry juice. Saf, you're the reason that I actually ended up, you're the reason I ended up buying the cranberry juice. I'm not even gonna lie. It was totally because of you. We were talking about it in call the other night, and I was like, I want cranberry juice now. I was literally just like, I need cranberry juice in my life right now. Vine Boom gets set down to 1. But yeah, y'all are gonna hear about my absolutely ridiculous escapades yesterday. We did some shit yesterday. It's fine. It's fine. Ghost Rain is no longer 2,000. Crab Rave is no longer 2,000. I'm putting a 5-minute timer on Crab Rave so I don't get bombarded with Crab Rave though. Let's see. That goes like this. Am I missing any? The summon a ghost needs to get changed. I wish there was a way to, like, manage all of these redeems, like, in bulk. That would be great. We're all just screaming, frothing, sitting, waiting for all the redeems. Oh my goodness. All right, get my tablet back up on my screen. Okay, I'm gonna set a timer. Timer, 30 minutes. Go ham, y'all. Let's get to drawing. And let me do my hydrate redeem real quick also. If you have something to drink with us, please let me know what you're drinking in the chat.
Emotional damage.
No emotional damage. I'm drinking cranberry juice. Take a sip, babes. See, this is what I expected. This is about what I expected. Yep, this tracks. I can't save. We haven't started yet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my, already. Send help. To the people giving me head pats, I appreciate you specifically. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So here's a silly question since y'all are having a ton of fun right now. Can y'all hear the ghosts hitting me? Because I feel like you can't and I can. And I don't fully know why. Because Tits is being weird. My villain arc starts by causing Cass pain. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That just means that I'm the only one who has to deal with the thousands of booping noises that are happening right now. I don't know why. The audio for Tits is broken. I tried to troubleshoot it before stream. That was why I was a couple minutes late, and it won't fix itself. So we're gonna deal with that later. It's fine. Why is the creeper happening? All right, let's try to draw while we're doing all of this. Let's have a little bit of fun. All right, so I want to see. How do I want to draw Saphira? Let's do this. Thank you for the rings. Oh my goodness. Okay, so story time, by the way. While I'm getting hit by ghosts.
I'm afraid that the help sent is on hold, as the gates are held closed by all of these poor ghosts.
It's just Morgana trying to hold back the floodgates. Oh, Ghost Barrage is still 1,000? Let me fix that. I'm sorry, that's not on purpose. Ghost Barrage should also be 1. Let me fix that. Ghost Barrage. Let's remove all of those zeros. Goodbye. All right. There we go. Now it should be fixed. But so, story time. I have a fun story for all of y'all. I think you guys will enjoy it, if for no other reason than it gives you all a reason to make fun of me. So yesterday I was on a little mini date with my partner. My partner had some stuff to do, so we had to do like a shorter date than we normally do. But so we stopped and we got some food, and I grabbed some sushi. It's par for the course. But I grabbed some sushi. And so while I was eating my sushi, I was like, hey, it was like shitty like not dollar store, grocery store sushi though. So like it wasn't good. We're on the cheap at the moment, which is fine. But so I was eating and I was like, this didn't come with enough soy sauce. The little packet that they give you for the soy sauce is not fucking enough, all right?
Me holding it? No, Cass. All of these ghosts being thrown at you are the ones holding it. I'm merely observing this chaos.
Oh, good. Good to know that Morgana is not helping at all, actually. But so I was like, yeah, there's not enough like soy sauce here. We're gonna go get some more soy sauce, and I grabbed some soy sauce from my fridge. And my partner was watching me grab the soy sauce. I got myself some more soy sauce and then left the big bottle of soy sauce next to me because I buy soy sauce in bulk because we use it a ton when I'm making things like stir fries and ramen and all of that. So it was next to me, and me and my partner were having some like iced tea, like the pure leaf iced tea that you can just kind of buy in a big bottle. And both the pure leaf bottle and the soy sauce bottle both are clear bottles with dark colored liquid with red labels because we got the raspberry tea, which has a red label on it. And so what ended up inevitably happening was I drank my tea and was like, I want more tea. And so I picked up the soy sauce bottle because I wasn't really looking at it because I was talking to my partner. And I poured the soy sauce into my cup, like a full glass. Like a whole glass, actually. And the only reason I did not drink it was because as I was talking to my partner, I did that. It was more than emotional damage, it was physical damage to my brain. But so, I did that, and then I looked over at my partner, and my partner is looking at me like he has this look on his face, like, what are you doing? And I see the tea bottle next to him, and I'm like, what am I fucking holding? Wait a minute. And I looked down and I was like, I have just poured an entire glass of soy sauce. Absolutely lost in the sauce. Oh, yeah, absolutely lost in the sauce. So that happened, and then I dumped the soy sauce into the sink because there was no good way to get it back into the soy sauce container because I was worried that it still had the residue of the tea from my previous glass on it, so I didn't want to pour it back into the soy sauce container and then have the soy sauce taste like raspberry tea because that would be really weird and bad. So yeah, that happened to me yesterday. That's something that you can all hold over my head now. But yeah, so we've had a fun couple days, y'all. I'm becoming unhinged. Ah!
Cass, I was taking a nap in the sink. I drank that sauce and it was heavenly. Please give me more.
Beauregard, I don't think that's healthy for you to drink that much soy sauce. Beauregard, I feel like that's not... I feel like Beauregard is going to Beauregard's gonna turn the color of soy sauce for drinking that much soy sauce. So do you have any patterns or anything? I made this image really small so that way I could see. Hang on, I need to look at this in Discord. Viva Viva Happy. Viva Happy is such a good song. Oh, you have it's the square. Yeah, cuz Capricorn. The better answer is to drink A1 steak sauce. How about we don't? Although honestly, A1 steak sauce is really good. Actually, you know what's something that's at least a little bit cursed that I do admittedly drink? Y'all know the little one-off things of
we don't need to stop Beauregard from drinking the soy sauce. Just let nature take its course.
Morgana's like, let natural selection happen, it's fine. Morgana, it's not gonna kill him, he's already dead. But so, do y'all ever have just the one-off things of half and half? Like the little tiny ones? Oh, my YouTube just froze. Hello? There we go. But y'all ever have the little one-off things of soy sauce, or not soy sauce? This is where my brain is now. The one-off things of half and half, because like I do, having the little tiny like things of half and half, I think are really good. Yeah, the little mini cups, like not with coffee or anything, just like in general, which I know makes me sound like an absolute freak, but you know, and I want to draw this because this character has like really cool locks and I really like them, and they're nice like big ones, and I never get to draw the nice big ones, which is really cool because I enjoy drawing hairstyles like this because I don't have an occasion to draw them as often, which is cool. So they kind of like come up and in like this. Oh, is it being weird for you with Opera? See, it's still working fine for me with Opera Ghoster. I don't know. I may or may not have another silly, not so small project to bug you with. Angora, you are free to bug me with projects literally whenever you want. You are one of my favorite clients and I love you to death. Please message me literally anytime. I don't care if my commissions say they're closed. Like when it comes to like close friends and stuff, I can normally try to fit in extra slots and stuff like that, as long as y'all understand that I've got other stuff to be working on too and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, Angora, I've worked with you like literally tons of times and I love working with you. Please always message me for projects. Favoritism as it's at its finest. Listen, I like being able to take projects that I super enjoy, and Angora always brings me projects that I really like. So if y'all want me to like, if y'all want to be one of those people, you gotta bring me fun projects to do. 80% of my credits is going to be just you at this point. Listen. So Angora, it's not just you. It's starting to get that way with Nebula too, which I think is really funny. I love that there are like a couple of people who commission me on the regular who like, if I go and look in their Twitch stuff, it's just my name like 14 times. It's really funny. I'm glad y'all like my art. I appreciate y'all. Hang on. Let me remember how to draw goat ears. I do know how to draw goat ears because, fun fact, my old persona a really long time ago, like super duper long ago, used to be a Capricorn, just like this actually. Yeah. Weirdly enough, I was going to actually open commissions this month, and then I couldn't because I had a couple of people approach me about rebrand stuff, and they were all regular clients of mine, and they're doing a lot of stuff, so I need to be able to reserve most of my slots for them. So I'm only taking a couple of like people off my wait list and stuff, and then doing all of the rebranding stuff for a couple of my regulars this month, and that's it for now. So yeah. But hopefully soon I will be able to reopen commissions. I have a couple of more things to get done and then the rebranding stuff for someone. And then I will hopefully be able to open them back up. Hang on, I need to look at the shape of these horns. There was a separate reference sent for the shape of Saphira's horns. Oh, they kind of curve like this. Okay. I really like this design, Saphira. This is a really cool design. Are you a full-time artist? Yes, I am. So this is the full-time vibe. So I actually have all of y'all to thank for me being able to quit my job. I was doing this part-time until like, oh God, guys, when was it? February of this year. And I was in kind of a bad spot with my job. Just I wasn't getting treated right at my day job. And I posted about it on social media because I had been doing part-time art for a really long time. And I was close to being able to quit my job, but I wasn't quite there. And when I mentioned that, like, hey, my job's not treating me right, I just walked out and I don't really know what I'm gonna do because I need to find a new job now. People were like, hey, what if you don't find a new job and you do this full time and we love you, actually, which was the sweetest thing that I have ever experienced literally in my life. And it was absolutely wild, and I will never, I don't know how I will ever repay literally anyone for that. Because it's been amazing ever since then, and I love y'all a lot, so thank you. Also, Demon Goat Mermaid is just like a very cool concept. I'm sorry I'm swapping topics a lot here. I don't know. The head is like too wide in the back, I think. There we go, that's a little better. Luca, Luca, night fever. Thanks, Pink. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's been a wild ride, like legitimately. It's been a very wild ride. All right, so we got. I'm gonna try to like draw the vest that you sent me, Saf. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. It's kind of the top of that, and we'll do like the little bits of embroidery and stuff through here. Oh yeah, Dark, like, okay, yeah, I can't remember if it was, I think it was Penumbra Lux. I think it was Penumbra Lux when you found me, because that's the one that I recognize. Yeah, but yeah, I literally, I don't know what I would do without y'all. Y'all are all the fucking best, and I appreciate my chat so much. Also, I apologize if I seem a little lower energy today than I normally am. It is not because of y'all. I pinky promise. I may have hyperfixated a little bit last night. And I may have stayed up until 6 a.m. finishing a cover for y'all. So that's going to be very fun. If y'all were here during our charity stream earlier this year, we did a charity stream over the summer. But we did a charity stream for Gamers Outreach. Actually, that Angora helped us run. Angora was one of the leaders on our team for that, which was really cool. But one of the rewards for that charity stream was us doing a cover that chat got to pick out. And y'all picked the song Echo, which is actually one of my favorite Vocaloid songs, like literally ever. So I'm super excited to say the cover is done. I just have to do the art for it. Ow! But I'm super excited for it. Hello there. Is it Ayoku-chan? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow, my friend. Also, thank you for the crab rave. It's crab rave all the time now. I'm muting the YouTube playlist while crab rave was playing because that's a lot. That's a lot of things. I do sing, so I don't sing like super duper well, but I have been in the Vocaloid and Dutao community for a very, very long time. And so I know at least a little bit about how to sing because I've done covers since I was very young. That is all in the same layer, and I need to make it so it all moves when I move it. But so yeah, I do sing from time to time. I actually have a couple of older covers up on my YouTube channel. Like I covered his theme from Undertale. What else is up on there? There's at least 2 covers up on there. I don't remember what the other one is right now. But the Echo cover is a lot bigger cover than the rest of them, if I'm being entirely honest with y'all. The Echo cover, I listen, it was chat requested, so I went a little wild. I wrote all my own harmonies, and I did a lot of vocal layering and vocal effects for this one, and I did a lot of like additional mixing and stuff to make it really cool. I added like additional parts that aren't actually part of the original song, so that way our cover is a little bit more unique. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be super duper neat. So I hope y'all like it. I'm not gonna play it on stream normally. Normally when we make a new cover, what I'll do is when I finish it, I will play it on stream for y'all. This time I'm not gonna do that because I'm also making a full PV to go along with it. So you guys aren't allowed to see it early because the PV actually has some little lore things and other like special goodies and Easter eggs in it for you. So I have to finish that. I will actually, if you guys want, maybe if you guys ask me really nicely, I'll show you all the sketch for the art that I'm working on for it. The major piece of art that's going to be kind of the central piece of the PV that we're making for it, if y'all ask nicely. Also, hi Elizabeth, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm ignorant. What is a PV? Oh, it's like a music video. So I like to do all of my own animation and my own like video editing for all of my for all my covers. So I do all of the video editing, the transitions and stuff like that to make it like a full music video, basically. In addition to actually making the art for the video and stuff. Yeah, so it's like making an AMV, but I make all of the things instead of using clips from anime. But yeah, so if I seem lower energy, that's why. It's because I stayed up until balls o'clock in the morning doing that. Uh, I stayed up on call with Nikki and Pottermus Prime, in order to be able to just kind of vibe and just kind of like get everything done. Carcino Aqua got to listen to me scream into my microphone a little bit. Oh my god, hyperfixation who? Yeah, literally, listen. We have the Tism creature redeem that looks like me for a reason. Like, this is a very autistic space. I hyperfocus a lot. It's fine. Echo's one of my favorite songs too. I look forward to hearing your cover of it. Thank you so much, Ioku-chan. I appreciate it. Cass, you need to go to bed before dick o'clock. No, it's impossible. I can't do it. It's impossible. I need to stay up super late and do things. I like yesterday was like a super productive day for me actually. I finished 2 commissions, which was great. I was super happy about that. I need to keep that energy for the rest of this week so I can get a ton done this week and then I can maybe have some time to relax at some point. I'm part of the ADHD team myself. Big mood. I am not diagnosed with ADHD, although given what some of my friends tell me about ADHD, I do have questions about the potential of it, so like, maybe. It could be both, we don't know. You're gonna make some food? Okay, Pillow, I hope you have a good meal. Also, the music from this playlist, I'm trying a different Vocaloid playlist than what we normally listen to, is absolutely wild. The music is still muted? Oh god, it's been quiet this whole time? Thank you for saying that. There, now it's not muted anymore. I am so sorry. I did not mean to have us just sitting awkwardly in silence. That was not my intention. Yeah, today's probably going to be a relatively chill stream. I do, after I finish this, have to do 2 spins on the wheel so I can keep catching up on all of our wheel spins. I have 10 wheel spins left that I have to catch up on because we keep ending up rolling into the double spins where I have to do 2 spins every time. Also, hi Maritino, how's it going? Welcome back. Also, is it bad that I always have the instinctive urge to draw goat people with the little cat face almost? Like, is that bad that I have that instinct? I just think it's cute. Oh wait, what's the movie, Ghoster? I'm curious. What movie have you been looking for? That's so fair, Darklight. I grew up not realizing that I was autistic. I got diagnosed when I was very young. Or diagnosed, air quotes. All of my teachers really wanted my parents to take me to get diagnosed, and my parents were weird about it. So they never took me to formally get diagnosed. But when I was in school, I saw like the school therapist a lot, and the school therapist was like very heavily like, your child is autistic. Your child is autistic and needs to be in special needs classes. And then my mom said no. So I never got to do any of that. So growing up autistic and not having any resources basically was my childhood. I can only ever draw myself with the cat mouth. No, listen. Look at me when I don't have my mouth open. Cat mouth supremacy. Like, absolute cat mouth supremacy. I hear the creeper. I hear it. There it is. Guguratas. Guguratas. I'm glad we were the same, shaking hands. No, listen, like, Catmouth Superior, it's become, like, a point to where, like, I think that's part of how people recognize my art at this point. Because if I have the option to draw a cat mouth on someone, I do it. Which is wild, because I'm not a cat VTuber. The only cat here is Morgana. I just like kitty mouth. Mayron has a mix of it when it comes to the cat mouth and ghost nose. Okay, understandable. do like the little goat, the goat pupils. I love the horizontal pupils so much.
There's only space for one feline in this establishment.
Well, you see, Morgana, there's a problem with that because I have my 2 cats living in the mansion also, and you gotta behave and be nice to Gage and Pris. Morgana does have to put up with at minimum 2 other cats at all times. It has been 800 years since I have listened to this song, by the way.
Their spirits are weak, they hardly count.
Don't be mean to them! Their birthday is soon. How dare you hit me with the ghosts? So fun fact, Gage and Pris's birthdays are both very soon. I say their birthdays, so we don't actually know Gage and Pris's birthday. Ow. we don't actually know their birthdays, because they were strays. And, ow. I'm being bombarded. Oh my goodness. But so we celebrate their birthdays on the day that we got them instead. So December 4th is their birthday. I collectively celebrate both of my cats' birthdays on the day that we got them. And, like, we know that they're, like, close to the same in age. We don't know exactly how close. Gage is about a year older than Chris.
Do you remember my birthday?
Do I remember your birthday? I don't think I do, Martino. Admittedly, my memory is dog shit. When's your birthday, Martino? Or wait, or are you saying that as Beauregard? Because I don't think Beauregard remembers his birthday. Beauregard, do you remember your birthday? I don't think you do. Beauregard doesn't even remember his name. I gave Beauregard the name Beauregard. Oh, that's right! No, that's right, because I remember you mentioning it on one of my previous streams. Happy belated birthday, Martino. Happy birth. Everyone say happy birthday to Martino in the chat. I totally forgot about that. This is why the birthday bots in my Discord save my life every time.
Can I eat it?
You cannot eat a name. Well, I don't know. Beauregard, are you a fae? Probably not. You're a ghost. If you were a fae, maybe you could eat the name. Yeah, I hope you had a good birthday, Martino. I hope you got to spend a lot of time with cool people and stuff. The horns are the wrong color. I'll fix that in a moment. I don't know why they're the wrong color. Boo's birthday is April 30th. So it can't be April 1st instead. Although actually having Boo's birthday be April 30th would be very fun. I don't know. We'll have to figure out when Boo's birthday actually is at some point when we finally learn more about him, because he's an enigma who has amnesia. I was at work and got pranked. I hope it was a good prank at least. Also, y'all with the creepers. Oh my goodness. I am excited for the convention next weekend. For those who are not aware, I'm going to be at a convention next weekend in Saratoga, New York. If you want to come and say hi to me, I'm going to be selling my artwork and doing all sorts of fun stuff. So please feel free to stop by. We're going to be at Saratoga Comic Con. I don't have my table number currently. I need to look up my table number. So, but come and say hi. If I'm in the same spot as last year, I will be like literally right next to the giant drink vendor, right at the entrance to the artist alley. So you'll see me like immediately if I'm in the same spot as last year. Because I know they at least try to put us in similar spots to the previous years, so. But it's going to be super fun. Saratoga is one of my favorite shows of the year. I admittedly am going to have a little bit more limited stock than last year, just because, unfortunately, because of some stupid bank stuff that's been going on, I don't have access to a lot of the money that I normally would when reordering my stuff, because my bank, after Kineticon this year, decided it was going to keep $200 that I deposited and not give it back to me. So I wasn't able to reorder some of the stuff that I normally do. So the stock that we're going to have at the convention is going to be a little bit more limited than usual, but we will still have things. So things like the Genshin keychains and stuff that I sell are a little bit more limited this time around, which makes me a little sad. But next year we will have more, because I'm going to go to Saratoga next year as well. Get rid of the lines on that. What's the inner cup color of the pupil? It's a little bit brighter. But yeah, overall, it will still be a very good time. Oh, that's cute, Maritino. That's adorable. I like little pranks like that where like people kind of jump out and surprise you and stuff. I think they're adorable. I think that's very cute. Gonna surround Cass with cats so they're safe from Dweeb's creepers. Listen, we all know the mean girls of Minecraft will find a way to find me. The creepers always find me in Minecraft. You almost gave me a heart attack. Listen, sometimes that's necessary. Sometimes you just need to pull a little sneaky prank. Yeah, we need to play more Minecraft soon also, just like as an aside. Like, I want to play more Minecraft. Mod Tim actually and me were playing on a modded LAN game the other day because I didn't feel like making a full server for this for multiplayer, but we were playing just on a LAN game together with the Create package. It was called like Create Perfect World or something, so it has like a bunch of animal mods and stuff too. It's very fun. I did immediately almost get mauled by a tiger because I tried to walk up to it and pet it. It's the most white person energy that I've had this week. Oh, there's the alarm. Y'all are about to lose your 1-point privileges. Yeah, it was worth it. Literally, I loaded into the world and immediately there was a tiger in front of me. And I had never played with this mod pack before, so I was immediately like, oh my god, kitty! Yippee! Oh god, here comes all the channel points. You guys are gonna, you're gonna spam them now. You're gonna ah! Get them while they're here. I'm changing them all right now. Yippee! Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yippee! Oh my god, there's so much happening.
Emotional damage.
This is emotional damage. Does this count as abuse, chat?
This is filth! Filth!
This is filth. Oh my goodness. I am being assaulted. I am being hurt. Oh my god, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my Send help. Send help. So many ghosts, they're eating my bitrate. Yeah, oh my god. Help me! If this crashes stream, I'm blaming all of you. Oh my god! Ah! It's too much! Help!
The tigers are not supposed to be pet like a normal house cat. That's how you lose limbs, Cass.
Oh my goodness. Help me! Chat, no! It's too much! It's too much, please! Where's the ghost train redeem? Oh my god! Yippee! Ha! I set it to 2,500. You can't do it anymore. No! Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to find the ghost barrage. Where is it? There it is. Y'all are absolutely wild in today. My goodness. Oh my god, the gotta go fast is still there. That's supposed to be 750. Get it out of my face. No, no. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the chaos, y'all. I'm gonna change the G note back to 100.
We
I think the G note was
almost
originally
ate her.
500. I don't remember. It's fine. Listen, do not eat me. Also, the pronouns
I'm
are
afraid I
they,
can't
them,
get to the
not
gate to
she,
open
her.
it. There's so many ghosts meandering.
So many ghosts. Oh my god. Listen, Morgana, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. This is fine. They're 2,500 for Crab Rape. Okay. I think they're all fixed. Because the only ones set to 1 now are Hello Every Neon. Oh wait, no, the cave noise is still 1. That's supposed to be 250. Ow. Ow. Hydrate after all the ghost busting? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome to Ghostbusters. Also, my toggles are going wild. Let's fix that. There we go. If you have something to drink with us in chat, let me know what you're drinking and take a sip, babes. Remember, anything non-alcoholic counts. And stay hydrated, y'all. I'm having more of my cranberry juice. Yes, I do have just a giant thing of cranberry juice next to my desk right now. We're not going to talk about it.
There was a Ghostbusters game recently. Maybe all the ghosts have flocked here for safety instead.
All the ghosts know that I'm a safe person for them, so they know the Ghostbusters are coming and they just come here. But yes, I do like Ghostbusters. I haven't seen the new movie though. I want to see it. I say new. It came out like a couple years ago now, I think. But the newer Ghostbusters movie anyway. That reminds me to refill my water. Always drink your Wawa. You gotta drink your water. Okay, so the vest was like a black color, so I'm gonna steal the color off of your feetsies here. I love Beetlejuice. I fucking literally, I love Beetlejuice so much. The Beetlejuice musical specifically was my favorite musical ever for such a long time. Such a long time. It's such a good musical. Yeah, the trees have already turned for the most part here as well. I'm just gonna put like a little swirly pattern on the vest here since we're just doing little sketchy sketches. I feel like you've cosplayed him before. I actually haven't. I want to, though. I would love to cosplay Beetlejuice. I've cosplayed Gomez Addams with my girlfriend before, though. Because Morgan likes to cosplay Morticia every once in a while. And yeah, of course you can, Ghoster. You can absolutely post the link into the Clips channel. If you post any links into the Clips channel, it's an easy way for us to see it later, which is awesome. I did hear the cover of Say My Name by Sayu and Iron Mouse. Such a fucking good cover. Oh my god. Very, very good. Yeah, I'm gonna make the... So it looks like they're not just wearing like a vest with nothing under it. I'm gonna do like slightly different, like this. Just so you can like tell that it's not. There we go. Oh yeah, send me pictures of your food, Maritino. I want to see. All right, let's add some very simple like shading and stuff to this. No, do not edit in OBS when I click a command. Thank you. Oh yeah, listen, Mousy has like some of the best vocals I've literally ever heard. So I know a little bit about this just because this was actually what got me to follow Iron Mouse, weirdly enough, because I'm a bad VTuber, y'all. I don't give a shit about corporate VTubers. I'm gonna level with y'all. I literally didn't know who VShojo was when I became a VTuber because I just did this because I wanted to. It wasn't about like the fandom of it all, you know? But so I ended up following Iron Mouse after a while, specifically because of the fact that she used to be an opera singer. And when I was doing vocal training when I was younger, I was trained by an opera singer. So a lot of the vocal techniques that I know are the same ones that Iron Mouse knows. I'm admittedly nowhere near as good at singing as Iron Mouse, but like that was what made me kind of go like, oh cool, like we kind of have that in common, and I really like her music. Yeah, she used to do opera. She's talked about it on her streams a couple times, I think, and she's even done like covers of opera songs on her karaoke streams, which was really cool. Really, really neat. I've listened to her do a couple of opera song covers, like just from the VODs from some of her streams before. They're really neat. Because admittedly, I'm bad at watching people while they're live. I'll openly admit I'm super bad at watching people while they're live. So I catch people's VODs a ton rather than watching them live. Which is why I'm also trying to cater to people like me now, and we're uploading my VODs to our YouTube channel now as well. So if you ever like miss a stream and you wished you were there, you can always go to the YouTube channel and you can watch our VODs there now, which is really cool. I'm trying to get better about doing that. Yeah, her opera covers are really good. But I know I think Mousy had some kind of like health problem stuff. I don't know the full situation. But so her voice got damaged, I think, over time, or just like out of practice or something. I admittedly don't remember. So she doesn't do opera professionally anymore as far as I'm aware, but she still sounds fucking phenomenal. So like kudos to Iron Mouse. 10 out of 10. Amazing voice. Me, every time I go to draw my subs, I'm just gonna make these simple little sketches and they're not gonna have any shading or anything. Me, when I go to actually like draw them, but what if I add shading and everything? They're still really quick little headshots and stuff, so it's not like these aren't super detailed. I'm leaving out a lot of like the little things that I normally do to make a piece like super polished and finished, so it's fine. Listen, I literally do not know how to do things in a half-assed way. Like, it's the tism. It's literally the tism. I cannot do things without like putting every single amount of effort into them, because if I do that and I try not to do like my best essentially and try not to put like my whole heart into everything, I get bored. And then I don't like how it comes out, and then I can't finish it because I don't like how it comes out. It's bad. Yeah, I either do it 100% or not at all, and there is no in between. There is zero in between, and it drives me nuts. You with pet care? Listen, I'm the same way with pet care, but that's because I have to take care of my babies at all times or I will cry. I returned with nuggies. Give me the nuggies. Fax me the nuggies, pillow. I want nuggies. At some point, I might end up taking a break on stream today, just like a quick 5-minute one to grab food, because I admittedly have not eaten yet today. We're not going to talk about that. I woke up late, so I didn't eat breakfast before hitting the go live button. It's fine. I might grab like the salad that's in my fridge or something. Take like a quick 5-minute break and just kind of bring it on stream with me. Oh, no, I've had black noodles before. Black noodles are fucking delicious, Maritino. Hold on, I want to see the picture. Oh, those look so good. Those look so good, Maritino. I'll eat in a little while. Like, the thing is, I'm not like super hungry right now, is the thing. I tend not to get super hungry right after I wake up, so like I normally wait a little while before eating something. I'm going to come feed you myself, Cass. Listen, y'all already did that once. I had you guys pick my dinner a couple days ago. Which, like, once I have more funds and stuff, we might do stuff like that more often. I liked having you guys pick what I eat when I go out and stuff. Maybe I'll have you guys pick what I cook sometime, because the last time we did it, I had you guys pick where I was going out to eat, and I ordered food from a place and then posted pictures of it so you guys could see it. I might have you guys like pick a recipe for me to make, and then maybe I'll make like I'll take pictures of it and post the recipe for it or something at some point. I'll let you guys like pick between a couple options, because I'm a good cook. I'm a very good cook. Like, maybe not to the level of Maritino, because I know Maritino is an amazing cook, but like I know my way around a kitchen is the point. If I ever meet you, I can probably make a tree style meal for you for free. I would cry, Maritino. I would actually cry. Listen, food is the easiest way to my heart. I am so not even joking about that. Hello, Dragon's Fate. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow, my friend. Yeah, food is just good. Food, if you give me good food, or if you make me like my favorites, that is how you will me offering you my hand in marriage. Hi, Arya. I hope you're having a good day. I thought it was like outfits. Nah, fuck clothes. Clothes don't matter to me at all. I know I like to look like a snazzy goth all the time, but like that's not the way to my that's not the way to my heart. The way to my heart is just you buy me like good food or you cook me good food, immediate friendship. Like, food is very much a love language to me also, because, like, I grew up in a
Oratrice
household where,
mécanique
like...
d'analyse cardinale.
God damn it! Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. I have to talk about the Genshin 4.2 update at some point, but we're not going to do it right now because I know it only just came out and I don't want to spoiler anyone. um, but, like, food is definitely a love language for me because, like, I grew up in a household where, like, my dad knew how to cook, but my mom wasn't really a good cook, and even then, both of my parents were working all the time. Out. So, like, for me, having the ability to sit down and, like, cook a meal with someone you care about was kind of a rarity when I was younger. And so now, to me, that's, like, a super special thing that I can just kind of do with people and, like, do that's nice for them. I do it with my D&D players a lot. Like, I'll normally, either, if I am feeling tired, which admittedly I have been a lot recently, I will either order a pizza or I will, if I have the energy and time, I'll make something nice. Like, I normally make, like, nice pasta dishes, or, I make, like, curry and stuff for my friends when we play D&D together, things like that. And that's just a little way that I can show my friends that I care about them. You know? Just a nice little something. I need to have a friend cook with me so I can at least save the recipes my crummy family is desperate for me to save. Absolutely understandable. I'll be lurking for a bit because food is calling me. Absolutely understandable. Actually, y'all know what I made the other day that actually came out really good? I wasn't sure if it was going to come out very well because I haven't made it since I was a kid. I made gumbo the other day. It was so fucking good. Gumbo slaps. Gumbo is the best, actually. Although, admittedly, I'm making it differently next time. I wasn't using the recipe that I used from when I was a kid because I don't have it. It was one of my mom's recipes, and I just don't have access to it anymore. But so I looked up a recipe online, and the only thing I would change is they had, when I made the roux, they didn't have me use, like, the normal stuff to make a roux. They had me use oil instead of, like, butter or milk or anything like that. And I was just like, why are we using oil? It gave the gumbo a very oily aftertaste, and other than that, it was super good. And I'm gonna use butter for the roux next time because fuck that. Gumbo? No, gumbo. It's like it's like a Cajun thing. It's very good. It's very tasty. I get bored when I have to cook because there's a lot of waiting involved. See, I don't get bored by that because to me that's just, oh, I can mindlessly scroll through TikTok while I'm waiting for the stuff to brown. Like if I'm waiting for the onions to caramelize, or if I'm waiting for, like, the meat to cook or whatever, I can just kind of mindlessly scroll through TikTok and throw things at my roommate to make fun of him. It's fine. I make cooking like a family thing. If you live with me and I start cooking, I drag you into the kitchen with me while I'm cooking. You don't have to do anything with me. You don't have to help if you don't want to, but you have to sit in the room while I cook and we can just kind of talk and vibe. That's the rule. I make Mod Tim sit with me a lot when I cook. This needs to be this color. All these cooks in chat, and then there's me who can only do canned stuff. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with not knowing how to cook. I did not know how to cook for the longest time because, like, for me, cooking was, like, a very traumatic thing just because of my upbringing and how I was raised. I learned how to cook once I moved out because I wanted to. And because I wanted it to be something nice for me, you know? Yes, thank you. My boyfriend never sits with me when I cook, and I'm like, I need you. Yeah, no, listen, that's, like, half the fun. Cooking by yourself isn't as fun as cooking when you have someone just, like, sitting at your dining room table chilling with you while you're doing it. Like, Mod Tim will sit with me while I cook, and he will just, like, show me TikToks and stuff while we're chilling. All right, we're gonna call this one done. So this one's for Saphira. Not that small. Yeah, I'm gonna move this on top of the reference, and then we're gonna get rid of the reference for a sec. All right, so we finished one. Y'all know what that means. It's wheel spin time. Let me get the wheel up. Wheel of punishment. There we go. Let's see what I have to do. Oh, I'm glad you like my art style. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh no. I just put them back. I just put them back to the regular point amounts, damn it. God damn it. All right, fine. Channel redeems 1 point for 5 minutes. You guys suck. This is just what we're doing today, apparently. Today is the day of 1 point channel redeems. Change the creeper. Yippee! Ah! Yippee! I'm gonna get bombarded. I'm not starting the timer until I finish changing all of them to 1, so you guys have like a minute of freebie, basically, while I change all of it. Thank you for the head pats. Change the Geno. Yippee! Welcome to your punishment. Listen! Yippee! Oh my god, here we go. Vine Boom. Yippee! Summon a ghost. Oh my god, I hear the creeper. Oh my goodness, y'all. Gotta go
Yippee.
fast. Yippee. The yippee in the chat bot. Thank you, Morgana. I appreciate the yippee. Oh my god. Imagine you're coming to hell and it's just you streaming and getting this punishment. Yeah, it's just permanent 1 point redeems. That's when you go to hell. If you're a streamer and you go to hell, that's what happens when you go to hell. It's just whatever stream redeems you have, all of them get set to 1 point forever. That's your punishment.
Yippee.
Yippee! Okay, I think that's all of them. All right. Alarm, 5 minutes. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many, holy shit! During training, I wanted to pop in and say, hi there, Toby Dama, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate you! Also, I know, I believe Kibu lurked a little bit earlier also, thank you, Kibu. Oh my god, oh my... I can't
Attack
see!
them again.
I can't see, everyone! I can't see anything! Help, I will save right now, thank you. Oh my god, I literally... The screen... What's my bitrate doing right now? I'm so curious. I bet... How much you want to bet my bitrate is under the water right now? Oh my god, it's gonna keep going. We're just gonna sit here for 5 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is completely fine. Yippee! Oh my goodness, the yippies! Yippee! I appreciate the chaos, thank you. Yippee! This is filth. Like y'all thought the sus art was filth? No, this is the filth. Help me! Help me! Someone's gonna come into my house and I'm just gonna be buried under all the ghosts. Absolutely buried under the ghosts right now. Thank you for the head pats. Send help, please. Please help, I'm drowning. Chat, please, I'm gonna drown under the ghosts.
Brothers and sisters and they them.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, it is time for chaos! I wonder if this is breaking my microphone like it did last time we did this. Oh my god.
Household.
Ah, not the rings! I'm drowning, I'm drowning! It's never gonna end. This is just my life now. This is where I have to be now. This is hell.
There is no help, only ghost. Nothing
No,
but ghosts.
only ghosts. Nothing but ghosts. I can barely hear Morgana. The ghosts are covering me. Help me. This is gonna be even more fun when we design the new tips redeems later.
Water.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters, except I think the Ghostbusters, I think they might have their hands full with this. This might be too many. This might be too many ghosts. Oh my god, there's so many! Help! Help! I can't even see myself! What is happening? Oh my goodness. Help me. Oh my god. Guys, I think there's so many ghosts we've like killed the population of the earth at this point. Where are all these dead people coming from? No, there's too many. I can't even see myself. Help me. It's just permanent. There are only ghosts. You can do nothing else. Oh my goodness. Have we gotten it out of our system? Are we good?
I think I hear Danny Phantom knocking at the gates.
No! I think I hear Danny Phantom knocking at the gates. Oh my god. The Fentons are coming for my ass. The Fentons looked at my house, saw it explode full of ghosts, and Mr. Fenton lost his fucking mind. Yippee! You have 1 minute left. I swear to God. Oh my goodness, y'all. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for this. This has been lovely. No! Oh, there it is. There's the alarm. We're turning it off. I'm going to the channel points right now. You got one chance, chat. No! You guys have one chance to get this out of your system. Where is the Ghost Rain command? There it is.
This is filth.
Oh my god, there's so... Help me. What? My bitrate must be just absolutely dying right now. Oh my gosh. Ha! I changed it. You can't escape. Yes, I see you with the sonic rings. Yippee! Alright. Okay. Alright. Emotional damage! This is physical damage. I think, do ghosts weigh anything? I feel like if ghosts had any actual physical weight, I would be dead right now. Alright, cave noise is 100, I think. I think cave noise was either 100 or 250. I can never remember. I don't know. Ghosts are always 50 kilograms. No. Oh god, if that's the case, I'm flatter than a pancake right now. Alright. With the little one-off ghosts one at a time. Just thank you, Maury. Let's see, is that everything? What no, I still need to get the Geno. I need to get the chat bots back up to 100. Dear Twitch, make a way to bulk edit how much redeems are worth. Literally everyone does the 1-point channel redeem thing. Why is this not an option? Why do I have to type them all manually? That's really stupid, actually. Maybe ghosts are like photons, no mass, but they still have momentum they can transfer. If that was the case, y'all know Around the World in 80 Days, I would have been yeeted all the way across the planet in like 4 seconds just then. And then Crab Rave is supposed to be 2,500. All right, is that all of them? Are we chill? Oh no, the Geno's still... There we go. Okay. They're fixed. We can vibe now. Our streams are such a wild mix of just absolutely chilling and then immediately afterwards, pure fucking unbridled chaos. And I appreciate that, honestly. Also, hi there, Garnet. How's it going?
I don't think you would be on the planet anymore, if that were the case.
Yeah, y'all would have yeeted me to the fucking moon.
I will say that was a successful chaos barrage.
That was definitely a successful chaos barrage. All right, so the next person we're drawing is the lovely Party Possum. Yeah, I'm in orbit. Goodbye. So we're going to draw Possum next. I'm going to move this over. Possum has such a cute design. Possum, I love your design so much. Look at how cute this is. Their design is amazing. I want to draw you with like a big happy smile. Hang on. Oh wait, that's right. No, you're right. We were doing the furry version. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. Where is it? You responded to it with the furry version. Where is it? There it is. Thank you for saying that. I for gore. We're doing this version of Possum. Which is honestly even cuter. I love this design so much, Possum. It's so good. Just gonna put this down here. We can get rid of that. I'm gonna move the circle that I just drew over a little bit. Have I ever been in a movie? I don't think I've ever been in a movie. Like, maybe small short films that my friends have made before, because I have friends who are, like, film majors and stuff. But other than that, not really. Alright, so we're doing possums. We're doing possums. Oh, I have not drawn a furry possum before, I don't think. Let's see. They have, like, long snouts. I'm bringing up a picture of, like, an actual possum. Hang on. Yeah, they have like long snouts, long snouty boys. Stinky trash pandas. They listen, I also love possums, so we're gonna kind of like how to draw furry mouths. A guide not by me, because fuck. DoorDash duplicated my order, so I got 2 Baconator combos instead of 1, even though I only paid for 1. I mean, hey, that's free food. It's free real estate, baby. Now, admittedly, I haven't drawn furry art in a hot second. Actually, that's definitely not true, because I was drawing a dog fursona for one of my buddies who commissioned me. Like, 2 weeks ago, probably, but, like, I always feel the need to, like, warm up whenever I do furry art, because I don't do it as often. Yeah, say nothing and take it. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. It's already been made. There's nothing you can do about it. Just take the food. My school was used in a really bad movie with Bruce Willis. What the fuck? That's what? Really? That's wild, Possum. All right, so they got kind of like little. Actually, do you have your little face markings? You do. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to draw a possum. It's a horror movie? Oh, that's neat. See, like, my school was too big to do stuff like that. Like, guys, okay. Y'all know how big your graduating classes were in high school? I can almost guarantee my graduating class size was bigger. I had a graduating class size in high school of over 800 people. My school was enormous. So, like, they couldn't use our school for anything. Like, literally anything. I'm flipping the canvas. I need to... Yeah, it's too many people. And that's just my graduating class. The graduating classes at my school now, because, like, I have friends who have siblings and stuff who only graduated recently, are over 1,000. Like, my graduating class is small compared to what my school has to deal with now. I need to get a bigger version of Possum's reference up. That's my problem is that if I size it down in Clip Studio, I lose all the detail in the reference, and then I can't see shit anymore. Hang on. There we go. That's a little better. Oh, I mean my college when I say school. Yeah, no, I'm talking about my high school. My high school had a graduating class of 800 people. A little more than 800. I think it was like 827 or something like that. I don't remember. Did I go to art school? I did. So technically I went to a community college, but I did graduate with an art degree. I have a degree in fine art, and specifically in oil painting, was what I specialized in for art school. Or unless that may have been directed at Possum and I may be stupid, but it's fine. I got 7 people in high school in my class. Oh my god, that's so small. That's so small. Like, I remember, so, like, me and Mod Tim have, like, total opposite experiences with school. I went to a huge school, and he went to a massively tiny one. Like, just super, super small. Possum, consider both of us are silly. Neither of us have the brain cell. It's fine. But I think like Mod Tim's graduating class was like 60 or something like that. And when I first learned that, my immediate reaction was, oh my God, what does it feel like to have teachers know your name? Like my teachers barely knew my name for the most part, unless I left like a lasting impression on them. Coming to you from my phone while I make food. Be careful. I hope you make tasty food. Make sure you don't burn yourself. Don't let the stream distract you. You got like fuzzies on your cheeks. Let's add those. And then I've got to add like the little party freckles in here. We're both just thembos, and honestly, it's a vibe. Absolutely. That neck is not in the right place. Hang on. Joke's on you, Cass. I can focus better. You know what? That's fair. I always, when I'm cooking, this is legitimately why I always bother Mod Tim and make him come and sit with me when I cook. I always have like a video or something playing when I'm cooking. I need it. Do you like raccoons? I do. I do like raccoons. They're very cute. They're stinky little trash men. So we got like a necklace here. Hang on. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's all the colors of the rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, trash panels are adorable. Hi, Aoife. I hope you're having a good day. Also, Possum, your hair is so nice and big and fluffy. What's the sub count at, out of curiosity? It was at 280 something. Mod B, if you don't mind grabbing the sub count, we've had one gifted sub today. I know that. I just don't remember where the sub count ended last time. And if Mod B is not in chat right now, that is not a big deal. I will look it up myself because we save that information because I'm smart and I document things because I'm a smart cookie sometimes. On break, but I wanted to show some love. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Aoife. Make sure you get some rest when you get home. All right, where the heck is it? Where is the subathon thing? There it is. So we were at 279, so we're at 280 right now. Yeah, 280 total. So we're getting ever closer to that final number, that final 300 number. Oh no! There's the 5. Thank you so much, Eva, for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Eva, you're the best. If you just received a gifted sub from Eva, please make sure that you tell them thank you. Soon. Oh God, y'all are gonna end up making me have to make the spicy art, aren't ya? Aren't ya? Hang on, let's fix this hair. I want it to be like a little more like smaller in here. Mwah, the mwah. Thank you, Eva, you're the best. Kind of have it like... I love this design. This is such a fun design. Me realizing I didn't even draw the other eye. Hello. Breathing heavily. So I don't normally make the spicy art. Not publicly, at least. Teehee. But I did make the final goal for the subathon. I will make one piece of semi-spicy art for y'all to enjoy and look at. I've shown it on stream a little bit before. It's me and Beauregard taking a bath. It's bath time. And I may or may not be looking disrespectfully at the camera in the picture.
The spicy art should be Cass on the floor dying from chugging a bottle of hot sauce with Morgana running around with her tails on fire.
It's literally like it's me laying on the floor dead, covered in hot sauce, and Morgana walking into the room like the guy with the pizza. Correction, 272 gifted, 285 total. Thank you, B. I appreciate you. Also, everyone, please give a big thank you to Mod B, because Mod B has been here every single day for the subathon, making sure that somebody keeps track of like the numbers and stuff, so that way I can make sure that we do all of our rewards and stuff properly. So everyone say thank you to Mod B. Mod B is super hardworking, and I appreciate him a ton. Yeah, like the Donald Glover scene. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, wait! Darklight, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Ah, thank you so much. Y'all are too nice to me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Stinky. Stinky, stinky. Yippee! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Party Possum. Oh my god, there's so many. Y'all are nice to me. What the fuck? These bitches nice to me. I love a good hype train. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Oh my god. I feel like only one of them is gonna kind of show on that side. Hang on, what am I doing? Choo choo. I at some point I want to ask one of my friends. So one of my friends has like a custom hype train like animation thing where everyone appears on a physical train and it shows all of your avatars and stuff on the train. I want to see if I can ask one of my friends how they did that so I can learn how to do that if they wouldn't mind. I'm gonna have to bug them about it because I really like it. It's so fun. It's very fun looking. And it'll encourage y'all to give us hype trains and stuff, even when there's not a subathon and stuff going on, which I think will be fun. What kind of pants do I have, or what do you use to heat your food? Those are 2 very different questions. Oh, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Jeez, thanks, Darklight. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Y'all are being nice. Ah. I'm like tragically bad at like accepting things. So like please just consider me sitting in the corner going, ah, people nice to me. Like just imagine me sitting in the corner going, oh my god, everyone's being so nice, what do I do? Like gay panic. Oh, pan, not pants. So Maritino, you're gonna make fun of me because this is legitimately embarrassing. We have like non-name brand pans for the most part. I have really nice knives. I can't remember where the knife set that I have is from. But my dad got me like a $300 knife set when I moved in here, which was really sweet of him. Because my dad also loves cooking and he wanted me to make sure that I was cooking. I'm pretty sure Friday gave them an actual panic attack that one day. I was like hyperventilating. Friday came in and donated 50 subs and I was just like, where? Like, I didn't know where I was anymore. I was hallucinating. Like, it was wild. But yeah, no, we use like generic pots and pans in our household just because like they're expensive and I'm not rich. They're expensive and they get the job done. Yeah, it was 95 total because Friday came in, donated 50, and then like 20 minutes later donated 50 more. B, thank you for the 5 subs. What the fuck? Everyone say thank you to B if you get a sub from Mod B. Make sure if you've been gifted a sub in the past couple minutes, you thank whoever gifted it to you. Thank you so much, B. But yeah, no, so we use like generic pots and pans though. And we use, I think we use, yeah, we have electric. Our stove's electric. But yeah, we have an electric stove. It's very basic. My kitchen kind of sucks, TBH. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. My kitchen is bad. My kitchen is tiny. It's my least favorite part of the house. My kitchen does not have enough counter space. Like,
Cass just about died
bad.
with Friday's gift subs. I'm thankful they didn't, but they were close.
Yeah, no, y'all almost sent me to the fucking shadow realm with that. Did legitimately almost have a heart attack and perish. Do you know how to make black noodles? I've never made black noodles. I've bought black noodles and then cooked them before. I don't normally make my own pasta though, if that's what you mean. Like, At the very least, like, I buy the pasta already made and then I cook it myself and do fun stuff with it. But I've made black noodles like with a special sauce and stuff for them before. So a couple days ago, a bottom Tumblr messaged me and their name almost killed me. Oh no. Was it one of the bad names? Because like I get some bad Tumblr bots in my DMs also. They're awful. The spicy Tumblr bots need to stop. They all need to stop. Is it just me or every stream your timer goes up? Listen, I'm trying to make it go down. All of you have ended me entirely. This has like accidentally turned into an uncapped subathon, and not because I meant for it to be uncapped, but because my timer won't listen to me when I tell it to stop going up after we hit the cap. Emotional damage. Yeah, y'all are gonna force me to keep streaming forever. Oh, well, so wait, unless I'm thinking of a different thing, Martino, because like you can buy like black colored noodles that are made with like specific ingredients here in the US. What do you use for the timer? It's just a thing in Stream Elements. I just found a little widget in Stream Elements because like I couldn't find anything else that like worked for what I needed, because I wanted one that actually directly hooked into my Twitch. But this one, like, it's not great because it doesn't have a pause button, and it also doesn't have like, it says that you can cap out the timing on it, but it also doesn't, because I've tried and it's not doing it even though I've told it to. Yeah, the squid ink noodles. Yeah, the squid ink pasta is what I'm thinking of, because that's the one that like I've bought before at a grocery store. Yeah, squid ink noodles are good. I really enjoy them, which is wild because like I don't actually enjoy squid all that much. I don't know if like I don't know if the flavor palettes are supposed to be like vastly different, but they are, and I do really like the squid ink noodles. They're very good. I've also had like soy noodles, I think is what they are. There's like a black soy noodle that I've had before. I'm still crying, just letting you know. I've ended Maritino. I'm sorry, Maritino. I don't have as much cooking knowledge as you. Use Marathon Timer next time. Okay, so the problem is Marathon Timer is down right now as far as I'm aware. I tried going to their website and it was not working. And when I tried to look it up, I saw a couple of people say that it had been down for like a couple of months or something. So I hadn't been using it because of that specifically. My plan was to use Marathon Timer, and then when I went to go set it up, it wasn't there anymore. Welcome back, Kibu. I also like, I don't know how to pronounce it, Aria. Is it konjac? I don't know if you pronounce the J as a J or as a Y. But I have those actually sitting in my cupboard right now. It's wonderful. I love them. They're very good. I like making like street noodle style noodles with those. Rice noodles are also very good. But yeah, mood on the wheat pasta giving you digestive issues. Big mood. I saw the Splat Sona pillow because isn't that the one that you posted earlier? Because I think I saw that in the art channel. It looked really good. Also, thank you guys for the level 4 hype train. What the fuck? We just completed a level 4. Thank you so much. Or no, level 5 even. Level 5 even. Is it cognac? Thank you. I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. Sometimes I only see things as they're written, and I've never heard them said before, and I don't have the brain cell to know how to pronounce anything correctly. But, you know, cognac noodles are really good. They're really, really good. I really like doing like stir fries and stuff with them. All right, I need to go into speed mode. We need to speed up. We need to draw fast. Gotta draw fast was the title of this stream, and then I didn't. Because we've still got a lot of people we need to draw. Yeah, me with the words read and read, totally understandable. Gotta go fast. Immediately the rings. You're fine, Nebula. You did not eat the brain cell. I woke up without the brain cell today because I got like no sleep last night. When I see someone pasta shopping, I always ask if I can make them some food for them because it's so different. It's a problem. No, yeah. Listen, making your own pasta is super fun. I have done it before. I just don't do it super regularly. Hi, Lolly2. How's it going? Content and content. Oh, God. The English language is bad. The English language is bad. Whoever made all of these words is bad. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. If you have something to drink with us, please let me know what you're drinking in the chat. And take a fucking sip, babes. Don't forget to stay hydrated. And remember, anything non-alcoholic counts. Having more of my cranberry juice. Oh my god, Aria, that's so real on the water chestnuts. I will put water chestnuts into fucking everything. I am so with you on that. Water chestnuts have the best crunch literally ever. Literally ever. 10 out of 10. I want to eat them all the time. Ooh, appy cider. Yummy, yummy. I'm good, still going to the subathon. I see. Yeah, we're having a great time. The timer has gone up again. I think I know what we might do for the next stream is because the timer was supposed to cap out like 4 hours ago and the timer just isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. So what I might do is I might change the widget we use for the next stream and just have it be a countdown timer that no longer checks into my sub count and stuff, so that the subs will stop adding to the timer, because it was supposed to be a capped subathon. It was supposed to have a cap, and it is not being capped at the moment. So we might do that for the next one, and I'll just change the widget around. I just didn't have time to do that before stream today. It's fine, you guys get a couple extra hours on the timer, no worries. I'm perfectly content with that. The Twitch widget is doing you guys a service and giving you guys a little extra time to do fun things with me. Did I get enough subs to draw the spicy? How much are we at? Hold on. Wait, because we were at like 285, I think, or something like that. And then we got 10, right? I think we might be at like 295. I don't know. Wait for wait for B to check in on that. Yeah, we need 4 more. Okay, yeah. We're at 296 right now. We need 4 more. If you want the final art of the spicy, then we need 4 more. Tease he's in your general direction, all of you. I can't believe that this is about to happen. By the way, I want you guys to know, I started out not even having a goal beyond 100 subs. I'm being so real. Wait, no! Maury! Maury! Thank you, Maury, for the gift subs. Thank you, Maury. I appreciate you. If you just got sub from Maury, please make sure to tell them thank you in the chat. God damn it. Now I have to finish the spicy art. We've done it, everyone. I have to do something spicy. Thank you so much, y'all. I really appreciate it. Holy shit. That means with that, we have completed all of our goals and all of the stretch goals for the subathon. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say anymore. And there's still 15 hours on the timer. Thank you so much. Oh god, I literally don't even know what to say to that. Like, I know I'm being gay right now and I should try to be funny right now because content, but like, seriously, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Cass, you underestimate your community's love for you? Ah! Don't. I'm gonna cry. No, don't tell me that. I'll cry. I'll start crying. I'll cry right now. Seriously, thank you guys. I went into this being like, I've never done a subathon before, you know? Like, I've never done big stream events like this before outside the one charity stream that we did for Gamers Outreach, and that was not for me. That was for other people because I wanted to do something good with my community. Because that's like a big thing with me is I always want to make sure that we keep our community a very honest place, and I want us to do good things to help other people when we can. So like that was very different also, and that was the first time I had ever like really directly asked for money from my community for like an event, basically. So I wasn't expecting to do as well on that, and then we blew all of the charity goals out of the water for the charity stream this summer. Immediately, I went live and we had already beaten the final goal because some of y'all are unhinged and I love you. And then when we started the subathon, I initially only had goals going up to 100 subs. Because I was like, I've never done this, and it's going to be a new thing, and even if we don't do super well, it's going to be fine, because, like, I want to make sure that, you know, I let people know that I appreciate them and all that, and if we don't get a lot of subs, it's no big deal. I'm going to set the goal at 100, and that's plenty high enough, right? And then we got 100 subs in, like, one stream. And after the first day of the subathon, I had to go and make more stretch goals immediately. Because y'all are unhinged, and I didn't expect that. So I just want to say seriously, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. My silly, scary little heart. Thank you. I want to say something, but I'm at a loss with what to say. I just appreciate you. You're a good bean. Thank you, Darklight. I appreciate you guys. Seriously, I hope that y'all find this community a fun place to be and a lovely place to be. And I hope we get to make even more fun memories together, because, like, this is the dream. I'm so not even joking. This is the dream. I just want to stream and make art for a living and chill with you guys and, like, give you guys a space where you can all, like, be yourselves and hang out and stuff. I remember because you called me in a panic. Yeah, fucking right before the charity stream. So what happened was I had put the donation link for my charity stream back in the summer out before I went live. Like, I put it on my socials just in case anyone who couldn't make it to stream still wanted to donate, because it was for Gamers Outreach. It was for a good cause, and I wanted to make sure that, like, you know, I tried to promote it as much as possible. Gamers Outreach is a company that helps kids in hospitals, and we were working with them to get equipment to bring games to kids in hospitals. It was really fun. And we got to play Sonic and do a bunch of stuff. But before the charity stream started, I had put my link out for the donations on social media, and then when I went to go hit the go live button, I ended up being like probably like 5 or 6 minutes late to stream, because I went to go hit the go live button and I realized that somebody donated the entire amount for the charity stream in one donation before I had even gone live. And I almost cried. I called B, like, freaking out. I called B on Discord and I was like, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, someone donated like multiple hundreds of dollars. Was that you, Martina? I don't remember who it was. I can't remember their name, because they had like they had their Twitch name listed, but like it was listed differently than how their actual Twitch name was spelled. Yeah, there's a secret Mr. Beast among us. Yeah, it was, oh my god, it literally, like, changed my brain chemistry. And I am, oh no, you're right, it was Connor. Yes, it was Connor. It was Connor. Connor, my beloved. But yeah, Connor came in and donated, like, almost $200, I think, right at the start. And I had to rush to go and, like, make more goals before I went live. It was wild. But thank you guys, seriously. We've had so much support this year, and I know this event specifically was to celebrate, like, me having a year of streaming, because it's been exactly a year. We started the subathon on October 26th, and that was exactly when I first started streaming. Oh yeah, you did Gamers Heaven because they did the same event. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I love companies like Gamers Outreach and places like Gamers Heaven who do really good stuff like that, because, like, they're just good. They help a lot of people. They've actually helped people that I've known before, which is really cool. So getting to work with them was awesome. And if Gamers Outreach does the VT SummerSlam again, I'm definitely doing it again. Like 100% will be participating again if I get the opportunity. Yeah, so thank you guys so much. I don't even know what to say. Just thank you. But I hope we get to spend many more years doing fun stream stuff together and just building a community, because this is legitimately, like, this has been the dream since I was a little kid, you know? I'm almost the artist for Gamer Heaven. Oh, that's cool, Maritino. All right, so we got to add color to this now. I deleted Possum's reference off of my Clip Studio because I had to put it in to my Discord instead so I can look at it bigger. We're gonna get this back here. Gonna make it a little smaller. I'm just gonna select the head. I need to add, actually, I need to add the party hat too for Possum. If I can put a smile on my PNG Guardian's face, it's always worth it. Thank you so much, Maury. I really appreciate that. By the way, all of you who are clients of mine and all of that, I appreciate every single one of you. Anyone who supports me and supports my art, please know that, like, I think about that all the time. That, like, I have people who are willing to not only commission me once, but to come back and commission me over and over and over again, and who actively really want to, like, work with me specifically. And I just think that that's super special, and thank you all. Like, I am nothing if not humble about this. I do not know where I would be without my community. So thank you guys. Y'all are the best. That's awesome though, Maritune. Listen, I love, like, working with charity companies and stuff when it's for a good cause, because, like, especially when it's something that, like, is very close to my heart, because, like, Gamers Outreach worked with one of my best friends when he was sick. One of my friends passed away because of cancer, but that was made much more, like, painless than it could have been by the fact that he was able to, like, enjoy himself while he was in the hospital, and that was because of companies like Gamers Outreach. So, like, I appreciate them, like, a shit ton. Literally so much. So, like, always, if you can, please don't just support me. Support people who do good causes. Support everyone around you if you can, when you can, and try to make sure that we always do good by each other. Also, hi, Belly Button. Welcome in. Belly Button, you came into me being gay. I'm so sorry. We just hit the final goal for the subathon, and now I'm feeling emotional. Everyone is nice to me, and now I'm emotional, and I don't know what to do about it. Screams into the void. So these have, like, little blue inner bits. Also, the piercings that you have, Possum, just so you're aware, Possum, are really cool, and I love the little, like, blue bits and stuff. That's so neat. Like, that's super cool. I really like the way that your piercings work. There's red, this is pink, and then this entire necklace is pink. What if the void screams back at you? That's just Morgana. Morgana is the void screaming back at me. Yeah, Lolly. So Lolly, I'm just going down the order, and yeah, you were one of the people in the first batch that I drew. Although I somehow don't think we're getting as many done today, just because I'm working a little slower than normal today, because I'm eepy.
I am the void.
I'm so eepy. You are the void, Morgana. You are the void in all of us. Alright, so I've got to do, like... Hello there! Is it Feral Sutera? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! For those of you who are not familiar, hi, my name is Cass. I'm your local witchy artist friend. Today we are doing a very fun event. We are continuing our subathon that started back on October 26th, which was my 1 year of streaming anniversary. We just met our final goal for the subathon, actually, which is wild. So if you see me being emotional and gay, I'm not sorry. My community is amazing and I love them. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you all coming in. Feral, if you need to, please go get some food, go get some water. I hope you get some rest if you need to. It's no worries if you need to raid and run. And thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hello, congrats, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a good time here. If you feel like sticking around to watch me draw and hang out, you are welcome to. This is just kind of a chill stream, all that. When was your 1 year? Mine was on October 26th. We started our subathon on October 26th because it was my stream anniversary. So we've been having a good time. And we're doing some rewards for my subscribers right now, and we're drawing all my subs who have put their references into my little Discord. Yeah, chill stream and chill screams. We are chilling both ways, even when screaming. Yeah, Martina, you've been here for like a good 6 months. You've been here for a hot second. Thank you. I'm so glad you like my art, Feral. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're currently drawing our lovely friend Possum, who has the cutest fucking possum design. I love this so much. I don't want this to... Hang on, I need to add some pink ones in. Let's... Are there blue ones? Yeah, there are blue ones. I need to like vary up the colors a little bit. There we go. I mean, you were screaming in lowercase a few minutes ago. Listen, I would scream in uppercase, but I would be afraid to be too loud and bother all of you. Possum noises. Listen, Possum, your design is so good. Your design is just very good. Oh, I need to color in the purple earrings. All right, so I got that. All I need to do is I need to add the party hat on top of this because I totally forgot to. I'll be the cutest Lamia around once I can get the monies to design her. Understandable. Is it possible to be drawn? Yeah, Maritino, if you are a member of our Discord, you can drop a reference into our Discord. As long as you are a sub of me, which you are, you absolutely can. Just be aware that whatever reference you drop into the Discord has to be A, Twitch and Discord TOS safe, because, you know, we're drawing it on stream, therefore. And also, you have to be willing to let me show the reference on stream, because a lot of times when I'm drawing, I paste the reference into the canvas that I'm working on. So like how I've got Possum's pretty little head right here. Cass is gonna end stream and we're just gonna hear them go, ah! Yeah, I'm gonna end stream and and I keep saying scream instead of stream. The lisp is real today, y'all. I'm gonna end stream, and the first thing y'all are gonna see in the Discord is just me going, ah! Like, just really loudly. I need to make a screaming emoji. I feel like we need a scream emote at some point. That might be very fitting, given everything that y'all do to me on a regular basis. Can I do my OCs and then you draw a bit better? Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you don't have like a persona you want me to draw, you're welcome to put it in an OC. I know a couple of people, like I know Zeronis put in an OC instead of a persona. That's totally fine. Yeah, and what we might do is, what I might start doing is, eventually, because I know we have to do other things for the subathon other than just draw our subs, and since there are so dang many of y'all, I might use, like, the next couple of sessions of us streaming to get most of them done, or at least, like, half of them or something, and then every time we do an art stream, I can do, like, warm-ups where I finish the list, basically, and I'll draw like one per stream or something like that. Just so that way we can get all of our other work and stuff done too. Ooh, villainess or hero? Do the villainess. Fuck heroes at this point. I want to draw some villains. Let's do it. I am down for drawing a villainess. All right, let me add this this party hat in. Look at this party hat. I love this. This is the cutest party hat. I know you're clipping yourself before the actual scream, but I keep thinking that you're hitting the pitch where your mic peaks and cuts the sound. Listen, I'm trying very hard not to be overly loud. I need to fix my OBS settings because I know my mic does clip quite a bit sometimes. So I'm gonna do like, kind of like this, and then we'll do like, I want to draw this. It's like a party hat, but it's got like, Cass doesn't know how to draw a party hat. How do I want to draw this? Because, like, the way that Possum draws it, it's all, like, sectioned and it's kind of wibbly-wobbly, you know? Well, Cass, you're going to be drawing me, so I'm not a hero. Maury, you're a hero to me. You can try to say that you're not, but Maury, you're one of the best of us, so it's fine. It's crumpled? Oh, that's what it... Okay, so it's all crumpled up. Okay. Let's do, like... Trying to figure out how I want to draw it is the thing. Kind of like that, maybe? I don't know. How does one draw a party? Why is this the thing that's catching me up? You would think that, like, a literal cylindrical cone wouldn't be a problem for me. I have a 5-piece white suit, cloak, hat, and quite a bit of jewelry that I love to have recreated for a commission. That sounds dope as hell, actually. I need to grab a clip from another peep I followed. Peeks hard enough that his mic just cuts him off and mutes parts of whatever he says. Oh my god. Also, thank you so much for the Gino. Hi, Friday. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're We're gonna sketch this very roughly first because I'm struggling for some reason. That's like the general shape of a party hat. And then we gotta add like the little crumply bits. Like that. And then it's got like... This is not gonna be the actual drawing. I'm just doing this to like make it happen. A little shorter. Like that. Back to dying? No, Friday, no dying. Friday, you're not allowed to die. We love you here. Alright, so this is gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like, kind of create the crumpled look. There we go. Cass has successfully drawn a fucking party hat. Alright. Actually, so... Possum, I have a quick question because I know you're in the chat right now. The little piece at the top of the party hat, is that supposed to be like a specific thing? Because like to me that looks kind of like there's a flower at the top, and I wasn't sure if that was supposed to be like a flower or if it's like a little one of those little pom-pom things that goes on the top of party hats sometimes. What do we got there? What is this thing? I just want to make sure I'm drawing it right. It's like a streamer or a pom-pom? Okay. So if that's the case, if it's like a pom-pom or like a streamer, I'm going to do like that. Get rid of the crappy sketch. No one saw that. This is legitimately such a good design. Possum, I think this might be my favorite thing that I've drawn, like design-wise in a while, actually. And maybe it's just because I haven't drawn furry art in a while and drawing furry art makes me happy, but you know. Do I need to get the anti-necrothaumaturgic runes in place? No death in the hollow today. I mean, there's a lot of death in the hollow, but it happened a long time ago. Everyone's already dead. No one saw what? No one saw anything. It didn't happen. Actually, what I can do is I can just kind of like do that and then go up as we go. I love the fact that it's a rainbow hat also. I love, like, super colorful designs are, like, legitimately my favorite. Which is funny because, like, y'all can look at me. I know I wear mostly black and my hair is white and we come across very monochrome in this household. But, like, I legitimately do love super colorful designs. They just don't fit me specifically. So whenever somebody commissions me or, like, asks me to draw something with, like, a super colorful design, I always get super hyped because it's, like, one of my favorite things to draw. I need to be able to fit the pink in there, just like a little bit at the tip. There we go. I'll kind of go and do one of these. There we go. Bring the pink down just a little. Okay. It's just the scene from the first Madagascar movie with Skipper. Oh my god. I haven't watched Madagascar in so long. That's gonna unlock things in me. Like, I grew up from the generation that walked around unironically singing I Like to Move It all the time. Like, millennials. Early 2000s millennials. You're gonna be so excited when I do my rebinding then? Oh? Oh? Oh, whoa? Listen, I already love your design so much, Possum. I don't think it's gonna be possible for me to love it more. Like, it's such a good design. There we go. We got the hat on there. I'm gonna do some very basic highlights and then we're gonna move on because I've got to get more of these designs done. We're gonna do like little hearts in the eyes. Less of a rebrand, more of a channel overhaul. Understandable. I really want to redo a lot of my stuff for our own channel, just because, like, now that we have the new model and stuff, because for those of you who are from the raid, by the way, this model that you're seeing in front of you is very new. We debuted it at the start of the subathon. So, you know, all sorts of fun stuff here. But so, I kind of want to, like, redo my panels and stuff to, like, match the new model and make them a little more detailed than they were, because I'm stinky and I want things to be fancy. So we might do a little bit of like refurbishing, we'll say, around here as well sometime soon. We'll see. Once I have time, which, like, what is free time? Never met her. Don't know who she is. Make this less bright. There we go. I'll add, like, a little bit of highlighting right across, like, the bridge of the nose here to kind of show that there's, like, depth there. Yeah. And I'll do a quick multiply layer just to put some shading on the eyes. I can't wait to draw Wisteria. Darklight, when you dropped Wisteria in the references, my immediate reaction was, oh, that's going to be a fun one to draw. like, absolutely. Decides to observe from a distance. I am looking at you. You are being perceived at a distance. I'm never going to rebrand where it's completely different from my original. I'm always going to be dark, gothic, and demonic. See, that's how I am too. Like, I don't have any interest in ever doing a rebrand because, like, this form before you is very much the vibe that I have kind of basically always wanted. So, like, I don't have any reason to want to rebrand, really. Like, I'm just very comfy right here. Okay, so we've got a very nice possum. So let me get rid of the sketch and that. I should also label these. This is Saphira. Turn that back on. This is Possum. Yeah, I have reached my final form. Is Madagascar your favorite DreamWorks movie? Oh, absolutely not. No way. Let's see. What would be my favorite DreamWorks movie? Wait, hold on. I have to check something, because isn't that DreamWorks? Hang on, I have to check and see if... I'm looking up DreamWorks movies now. I have to be correct when I answer this question, because it's so important to me. No, that was Disney, right? Yeah, that's Disney. DreamWorks, all movies. Let's see. Oh, Prince of Egypt is up. Oh, no, wait. Nope. I know what it is. My favorite DreamWorks movie is Road to El Dorado. My favorite DreamWorks movie is Road to El Dorado. It has to be Road to El Dorado. Like, to the point where, fun fact, me and Tim call each other Miguel and Tulio. Like, that's a meme that's been a thing since I was a child. So yeah, no, definitely Road to El Dorado. Oh my goodness. This also dates me. I know that makes me look really old, and it's because I am. that makes me look super old, and it's because you're correct. I'm an old man. But yeah, no, who's Miguel and who's Tulio? I'm Tulio, because I'm stinky and grumpy all the time. Tim is Miguel because Miguel has blonde hair and a beard. and Tim is also, like, the good-natured one out of the two of us. I am fueled by spite all the time. Should I put it in art share or OC discussion? Wait, is it the reference, Martino? Because if it's the reference, put it in the Subathon channel. There's specifically a Subathon channel for it. Mine is Prince of Egypt. So Prince of Egypt is, like, a close second for me. I love that fucking movie. Yeah, there's a channel for the Subathon for that. Hold on. Chat's moving quickly. I have to catch up with a lot of messages. 1 second. Oh, Saphira, How to Train Your Dragon is also a really good one. Yeah. I need to see the new Puss in Boots movie. I still haven't seen Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, Ghostra. Like, I need to watch it at some point. Oh, yeah, no, I feel that about, like, Darklight, about the design manifesting what you weren't able to do in, like, your teenage years. Like, I try to dress a little bit more goth now that I'm, like, moved out and stuff. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, Matto! I appreciate it! Raiders, if you are not familiar with me, hi, my name is Cass. I am your local witchy artist friend. We are drawing some of our subs on stream today. We're having a little fun doing doodles of everybody. So, thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for being here. Matto, if you need to, don't be afraid to go get some food, water, all that good stuff. If you need to raid and run and you gotta go rest, I get it. We all got shit to do. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And if you feel like hanging around, please feel free. Welcome in, everybody. The Subathon is going amazing. We just got the final goal met because my community is unhinged and I love them very, very much. So we're having a great day and we're just drawing subs and hanging out right now. So feel free to chill, have fun, all that good stuff. All right, so where was I? Somebody had asked me a question earlier up in the chat, but the chat was moving really quickly, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, it was Saphira. Saphira, yes, I will send you this after stream if you don't mind. I'm gonna be posting them in my Discord, and I will also post it, Saphira, for you. I can post it in the Lunar Court if you want. Because you are also a Lunar Court member, and I carry you. Subathon, where I should put my OC you want me to draw? Yeah, put the girl, Martino, because you said the girl was the villain, and I want to draw the villain because I'm a sucker for villain designs. Ah! Garnewt, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so nice to me. What the? We already met the final goal. What are we doing? Thank you. Gun emoji. Thank you, Garnewt. If you were just given a sub by Garnewt, please make sure that you thank them. Oh my goodness. Spin the wheel of chaos, gun emoji. Okay, we just finished one, so I actually have to spin the wheel anyway. We will do 2 spins. All right, okay. I'm being bullied. Ah, the wheel is covering my face. I'm being bullied. All right. First spin. Let's do it. Wheel of chaos. We have knife emoji. We do have knife emoji. Yippee! Oh no, it's the Bean Boozled. All right, hang on. I've got it sitting next to me. Let me get my Bean Boozled out. So I have in front of me, shakes them around, I have Spicy Bean Boozled. So thank you guys so much for all the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Is it cutie? I like that your name sounds like the word cutie. Cass, eat a red one? You want me to eat a red one specifically? There are 2 kinds of red ones, actually. Let me see what the 2 kinds are. There are 2 red ones. There's Cayenne and then Carolina Reaper. Oh no, there's 3 red ones, and then Sriracha is the other red one. Oh, that sounds like it blows good luck. Okay, so we said red one, so I'm gonna put the 3 red ones just like off to the side. That's the same kind. Where's the other one? This one. Yeah. So I have the 3 red ones off to the side because Ghostro wants me to do a red one specifically. And I'm just gonna pick one randomly. I don't know. I'm not looking. I'm looking away. I'm not looking. Which one do I get? What is this?
I want to personally thank everyone for bullying Cass because they are stinky by gifting them subs.
Wait, the wheel is covering me. Hang on. Hold on. I want to do that with my face not covered when I zoom in. Thank you. Thank you, Ghostra. Red for blood. Oh my god. This one I think is the Cayenne one? No. Oh no, this is the Carolina Reaper one. Oh fuck. Well, bottoms up to me. I'm about to perish. Oh god, that's immediate. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, that really does taste like a Carolina Reaper pepper. Holy shit. Oh. One moment. I'm alive. That is really spicy. Holy shit. I didn't actually expect that to have as much kick as a real Carolina Reaper pepper. Fuck. Oh my goodness. I don't have peanut M&Ms. However, I do have chocolate, which I might have some. Hey. Where's my Reese's Pieces cup? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I'm like tearing up right now. Oh my god. How did they capture that much spice in a single jelly bean? My god. Ah. I'm having a Reese's peanut butter cup. Oh yeah, that peanut butter helps. Rip Cash. Listen. This is my objective, to take Cass out. I'm too powerful. I have to be stopped. Oh my god. Okay. Or not Reese's Pieces. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, I meant to say. These aren't the Pieces. Leftover Halloween candy. Haha. All right, well, I'm eating this peanut butter cup to make my mouth stop burning. We're gonna respin this. If I get another one, I'm gonna cry. No, no, no! God damn it, alright. Okay, I have to open Genshin Impact and go fucking level up the spicy chicken man. One moment while I change our stream category for a moment. Stupid spicy chicken man. At least I don't have to run a domain with him. Alright, Genshin Impact. Who's Spicy Chicken Man? Spicy Chicken Man is D-Luke. D-Luke is the worst character in Genshin Impact. I say alienating my entire community. D-Luke is a character in Genshin who haunts my nightmares because I have him at C6. Oh, my stream is showing on the thing. Get out of here, Wheel of Punishment. But D-Luke is the worst character in Genshin Impact because he won't leave me alone. Every time I lose a 50-50, it's because of D-Luke. Don't slander him. I will slander him. He's worse Batman. He's worse Batman. Listen, I have him at C6. I'm allowed to slander him. I have him at C6. I own his weapon. Like, I want him to go away. He needs to leave me alone. Hold on, I'm turning off the YouTube playlist audio and making it so the Genshin audio actually comes in. Hang on. Genshin Impact. There we go. There, now you guys can hear the game. It's because you hate him that he loves you. So literally, I said I didn't like him once, and then every single 50-50 I've lost since then, it's been him. Do you like Ice Cream Boy? Wait, which one's Ice Cream Boy? Oh wait, Ice Cream Boy's Chongyun. Yes, I love Chongyun. Genshin mid-pact, yeah. As someone who plays Genshin on the regular, yeah, it's Genshin mid-pact. Yeah, me and D-Luke have a love-hate relationship. In that he really likes me and I want him to shut the hell up. Alright, where is he? I haven't even done my daily commissions today. We'll do those later. It's fine. Zhongli, do not start with me. Alright. Alright, so we have to ascend him. My rapid clicking. Wait, why do you hate his VA? Is there something I'm missing? I just don't like the character. Is his VA shitty or something? Oh, that doesn't have an exclamation point next to it. Oh no, I'm out of these. Fuck. Okay. Hang on, let me go to Mondstadt real quick. I'm in Fontaine right now because I just finished the new Archon quest at like 6 o'clock in the morning 2 nights ago.
Osmanthus swine redeem when?
Oh my god, Osmanthus wine. That would be so funny. You know what? You know what, Nikki? We might just do... Oh my god, you know what I could do? Oh, chat, do you know what I could do? I could make it like a randomized redeem, and it would randomize between Osmanthus wine and Nouvelette talking about his fucking water. Because it's the same energy. It's literally the same energy. I want the Oratrice Mechaniste Danalise Cardinale. No, you know what? That's so real. I might legitimately become a Nouvelette main after this. I'm not even joking. Nouvelette and Farina are now 2 of my favorite characters in Genshin Impact after this latest update. Why am I talking to Catherine? I don't need to talk to Catherine. My brain goes to, you went to Mondstadt, therefore your commissions are done. No, they aren't. But like that would be fun. We might add some Genshin redeems. You know what? Mod B, if you're in the chat, please put that on my desk if you don't mind, so I don't forget. All right, and I'll even finish leveling him up so that way he's ready to go for the next ascension next time we have to. Oh look, we got a free wish from that. Nifty. Nifty, nifty. We're gonna wish on that real quick. Also, I would like her to come home, please. I'm at like 70 pity on a guaranteed. I would like her to come home, please. Give me a 4-star. Oh my god! It actually did it! I asked and it did it! Damn it! That's not a 4-star. I've been lied to. Do you know the little kid with the big sword that's dressed up in all white and blue? I do. I love that kid that's dressed up in all white and blue. He's a baby. I love him. Chongyun's a baby. I'm back. How's the drawing going? It's going good, Elizabeth. We just had to ascend Diluc because I was doing the punishment wheel spins, but we're gonna go back to drawing momentarily. So let me get the hell out of Genshin Impact after I make all these things go away. Oh, there's a new event. Ooh, it gives Prima Gems. Best free wishes for Farina. I want free wishes for Farina. What the fuck? I'll have to do that later. What is this? Why are you here? Stop. I know I logged in. Go away. I hate seeing the red exclamation points everywhere, and I can't even redeem this because I have too many keys already. I need to do all of these story quests. Oh god. Anyway, getting away from Genshin Impact. How many hours do you have in this game? Too many. Too many is the answer. A lot. Let me swap us back to the art category so I don't get smoted by Twitch. Alright, back to drawing like a normal person. Who is next on my list? Who is next on my list? We just did Possum. Oh, next one's Garnut Newt. Let's do it. This is such a cute reference, by the way. Like, hang on, we're gonna... Thank you for the crab rave. Appreciate the crab rave. Check out this reference. This is a cutie patootie. What the fuck? I'm gonna kind of put this over here. I apologize. I'm covering the 2 drawings we've done already. I got you the Osmanthus wine MP3. Oh my god, did you really? I appreciate you so much. I thought Darklight was next. Can I not count? Oh no, you're right. I went too far down on the list. I was looking at Possum's furry version, which is further down on the list than their initial one. I would have just skipped like 5 people. Hang on. Hold on. Let me find the correct spot on the list. You're right. Darklight is next. I lied. I'm sorry, Garnut Newt. We will get to you, I promise. I can't read. Because Possum has 2 different references on the list, so I was looking at the spot for the second one. I'm sorry. Nuvolette is very autistic coded. Holy shit, Nuvolette is autistic coded. So real. Alright, so we're gonna paste these couple references in. I love this design. I've been so hyped to draw this design. Like, look how cool this looks. Look at how cool this looks. I know, I got hopes up, I'm sorry. Here's the thing, I would have gotten some of your hopes up and I would have dashed others because I would have just skipped over like 5 people on the list by doing that. It's because Possum was in 2 spots on the list, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, let's do the drawy thing. We're gonna lock that. Did I see your vampire succubus OC? Did you just post it? Oh, yeah! That's pretty. Oh, that's right, the reply link. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. I forgot that you were doing that. Where is the re-upload? There we go. Let me grab the new refs instead. You're right. This one.
Check the post, Cass.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm stinky. It's this one. This is so, like, I really like this design. The starry blush makes me super happy. Yeah, let me see where you are, Elizabeth. Let me see. Are you further down the list? Oh my god, I can't see people's usernames because I'm in streamer mode and I don't remember how to turn it off. I think, yes, you are. Yeah, I think that's you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, the black and purple fox, then yes, I did find you. Yes, you are like 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 down the list, it looks like. I go like that because I'm doing headshots, so we're gonna kind of like merge all that together and then make it all smaller so I can see things. I finally caved and I'm updating Genshin. It estimates 3 hours. Oh my god, listen. If you have not played the 4.2 update yet, holy shit, please go play the 4.2 update. It's insanely good. I have never done such, like, I have never done such a 180 on a character as I have with Farina. I hated Farina initially. Also, I just realized I didn't turn the music back on. There we go. Music for you guys. But I hated Farina initially. They're more than 5 down the... God damn it! This is what happens. I can't count. You're right. I'm reading the reply again. Fuck. This is what happens when people post more than one reference, and then I lose my ability to count like a person. It's fine. But yeah, the Fontaine arc did things to me emotionally that I was not prepared for, is the point. If you like tragic stories, you will love Fontaine. I am so not okay after that. Elizabeth is 9 down from Darklight. Okay, yeah. But yeah, we will be doing all of them. Everyone who's so basically what I plan on doing is you can post your reference until the subathon is over, and then once the subathon is over, even if I'm not done drawing everyone, I will be continuing to draw everyone on the list from that point until we hit the end of it. I'm gonna what I'll do is I'm gonna lock the channel so only I can see the channel after the subathon, and that way I can draw everyone who had already posted their references. Also, don't apologize, Darklight. That one's on me. I just suck at, like, reading. Reading is hard. Can I move this up, maybe? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Hang on. Yeah, we got 15 hours still on the clock. Like, we still have plenty of time, too. Because we've got one more stream this week, because I was doing a light stream this week because I had a lot of commission stuff that I had to catch up on. So we're doing a little bit of a light stream this week because of that. But after this week, I'm hoping to do another week of 3 days. We shall see. And that should help run down the clock a little bit more. Unless you guys decide to be, like, super chaotic today. We got elf ears. I love if your character has elf ears, you are friend shaped. I don't make the rules. I'm turning Possum off so I can draw this. How much longer did you plan to stream today? So I normally stream until 6 p.m. EST, so we've got like an hour and a half-ish. We've got like an hour and a half-ish. Because I do have to go and work on some more commissions after I get off stream today. Because I got lots of work to do. I'm helping a bunch of people with their rebrands and all that fun stuff, so I gotta make sure I'm keeping my nose to the grind on that. Why am I not using a symmetry tool tool? It's a front view. What am I doing? I'm very smart. I'm still in the first area in Genshin. I only started playing it last year and I really liked it but stopped. That's fair. It's a very, very cool game, honestly. Like, if you have, like, the same kind of interests as I do in, like, how do I describe, in, like, magic systems and, like, deep lore and stuff, you will enjoy this game. It's very, very deep lore-y. Hugs Cass, you can do it. I know I can do it. It's just, we got a lot of stuff to do, that's all. Farina, instant comfort character. Oh my god, instantaneously after this new update. I do not know what I would do without her. If I don't pull her, I'll cry. But it's fine because I'm on a guaranteed and I'm already at soft pity, so it's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. What do I want to do with these eyebrows? Why are we... There we go. Do you have any piercings? It doesn't look like it. Where's my star brush? Where is that? This one. So who's Farina again? Farina is the Hydra Archon in the region of Fontaine. She's very pretty. She's got white hair with blue streaks in it, and she has like a top hat on, and she's very, very pretty. She's super cool. She's my little scrungly, and she has depression. It's fine. Like everyone in Genshin Impact, she also has depression. No piercings? Not yet, at least? Okay. So we're gonna do like... Oop, that's the wrong brush. Yeah, instantaneously one of my favorite characters in Genshin Impact. My fucking god. And, like, I didn't like her because she comes across, like, super, like, superficial, I guess is the best way of saying it, in the beginning of her arc. And by the end of her arc, you realize what's kind of going on with her, and you just want to cry, and you just want to hug her, and you just want her to be okay. I just want Farina to be okay. That's where I'm at with her right now. So I want to draw that. You've got like some fringe going on there. It's not quite that long though. Hello there, Stargazer KG. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow, my friend. I've only encountered one character that makes me irrationally angry, and it's the one cook girl that cooked up the extinct boar. Oh yeah, you're right. No, you know what, Possum? That's real. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Have a nice day. Also, the playlist has looped back around. I'm finding a different Vocaloid playlist. Hang on. Changing the music. Oh god, this playlist I'm about to click on is called Internet Overload, a mix of Vocaloids and 2000s webcore and internet core playlists. That's gonna be fun. Amazing. Already loving the vibes. I eventually want all the Archons, so I need to try and pull for her. I'm about to admit something. I have every single Archon except for Farina, and I'm on a guarantee at soft pity already, so I'm going to have all the Archons. Yes, I love the Miku Set It Off song. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I know, Kibu, I've got to get her. I need her. No joke. So y'all know I'm a Hu Tao main for obvious reasons, right? Like, she's a ghost girl, I'm a ghost guy, we mesh well, all of that stuff. I might legitimately change my main after Fontaine. I'm so not even joking. I'm so normal about both Farina and Neuvillette, and I have Neuvillette already, and I'm going to get Farina. Farina is happening, whether the universe wants it to or not. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. If you have something to drink, please take a sip for me and let me know what you're drinking in chat. Don't forget, anything non-alcoholic counts, and please stay hydrated. I'm gonna take another sip of my cranberry juice. What is playing at the moment music-wise? Let me check the name of the song, because I don't actually know. This is like an internet core playlist. This is called Kanoyo Loading by Riol, I think is how you say it. I also wanted Risley so bad. When I went to go pull for Risley, C6D Luke came home. I'm not okay about it. I'm not okay. Yeah, cranberry juice. I'm drinking cranberry juice today because I like cranberry juice. It's tasty. Have you never had cranberry juice, Belly Button? We got like a... No, because I got Tainari instead. No! Hey, at least you got someone who's fun. Like, Tainari's a cool character. I like Tainari. I want to do some, like, fun with the ponytail. Hang on. Listen, Mossy, you know far more about the music playing than I do normally. Mossy normally knows the song before I do every time. Oh, you don't like it? Yeah, no, I like cranberry juice. Growing up as a kid, I survived off of like cranberry and pineapple juice. Mostly pineapple juice, admittedly, because I grew up being the kid with the vitamin D deficiency as a child. So I would drink vitamin D infused pineapple juice all the fucking time. Pineapple juice slaps. Alright, so then we got like this kind of cut on the shirt. Yeah, pineapple juice slaps. Nah, Martino, your vampire is totally fine. But yeah, no, I grew up having like big issues with having a vitamin D deficiency, so I was constantly having things like pineapple juice to help deal with that. Wait, that's not right. That needs to cross over itself. Cass, remember how to draw challenge. Thank you. That goes like that. There we go. And then it's like that. Yeah, like that. And then they've got like a cool jacket on. So I'm gonna kind of like... All of these songs are really nice though. I like these. Yeah, like, and the thing is, like, it wasn't like a super big deal. Like, I never got super sick or anything because of it. Just having a vitamin D deficiency can exacerbate depression, which I am diagnosed with. So I had to be super careful about it as a kid because, like, after I got diagnosed with depression, especially, I was just like, oh God, that's gonna make that worse. Also, thank you for the head pats. But like, I manage it okay. Like, we manage. My iPad is about to run out of battery. No, it's all right. Hey, if you've got to head out, Pink Brownie, no worries. I don't know if you're watching on your iPad or if you're just chilling doing other things, but if you need to head out, that is not a big deal. It was good to see you. Thank you so much for the head pats. Exacerbate. Exacerbate. That word has too many S and C sounds in it. Too many. My lisp? No. My lisp is saying no to that. I have worked so hard to hide the fact that I have a lisp, and then words like that happen, and then it shows immediately. Doing really cool, like, goth lashes on this one. Oh, sorry, I was just drawing along. Yeah, no worries. I know some people draw when they're watching my stream. Some people watch from mobile or from tablet, so when they say that their battery's running low, it might mean that they're heading out for the evening. You never know. Do you think you can speak Norwegian if I give you a sentence or word? Probably not, honestly. I can't pronounce things in English properly. Y'all expect me to be able to pronounce things in other languages? The song that made me get into Undertale was Drop Pop Candy. Oh, yo! Yeah, the Drop Pop Candy video was good for Undertale. Wait, that's not symmetrical, Cast. Don't draw the hair on the symmetry ruler. Depends. Okay, I will try to say the sentence, but you have to tell me what the sentence means before you make me say it, because I don't want to say anything nasty. I don't want to say anything mean. Hello there, Ezzy the Bat. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, raiders. We've had a lot of raids today. Thank you guys so much. It's Bat Raid time. For those of you who are not familiar with me, hi, my name is Cass. I am your local witchy artist friend. And today we are doing something fun. I'm drawing a bunch of my subs. We're having some fun today. I can show you guys and zoom out. We're drawing a bunch of my subs for funsies because we're continuing our subathon today. So welcome in. If you are here for the chill art vibes, you might find yourself very, very at home. Also, Batsy, my dear friend, as Ezzy the Bat, please, make sure that you go and get food and water, all right? Make sure you take care of yourself. If you just finished a stream, Ezzy, you need to take care of yourself. If you've got to run after raiding, I completely understand. If you feel like sticking around, you can do that too. No worries either way, and thank you so, so much for sharing your community with me. Also, I love Bat Raid time. The Bat Raid is like my favorite raid message because as he's raided me before, I love the Bat Raid. Give the Bat a pat is such a good fucking raid message. Like, easily top 10 raid messages ever.
I know them. They tried to bite me but just missed me completely.
Oh no! Don't get bit by the bats. I finally clocked out. Have a good day, Nebula. I hope you get to, like, go and relax a little bit after work now. I feel like I'm drawing this mouth too big. Hang on. This is not... The mouth is not doing what I want. Because what I'm going to do is, because it looks like you're sporting some pretty lipstick here. I got a snack for you, but it looks like you're the better snack. Oh my god, hi Feet Chan! Bat Raid sounds fucking terrifying. No, we love Bat Raids. Also, so Maritina said, it means you look pretty, or Finn just means pretty. Okay, so it's Du ser Finn ut? Is that how you say it? I'm probably, Maritino, I'm probably butchering Norwegian. I'm so sorry. But I tried. It's Du ser Finn ut. I don't know how Norwegian pronunciation works, so that's probably awful, and I'm sorry. That's very close. Oh my god, was it really? Yeah, no, I know nothing about how you pronounce things in Norwegian. Not Norwegian. Yeah. What? Wait, hold on. What language was it? Yeah, no, it was in Norwegian. Yeah, I know nothing about Norwegian pronunciation or anything, so I'm surprised. Oh my god, you can speak Norwegian. Listen, I can't speak shit. I can barely speak English. I can speak English sometimes, and I can read some Japanese. Is like the extent. And I can also read some Spanish, but I can't like respond in Spanish or Japanese anymore. I used to be able to respond in Japanese, and I'm so out of practice. I'm just like, I can read it. Sometimes I'll know what it says, and I'll be like, okay, how do I respond? Fuck, what's a language? And I can't anymore. I should work on art, but Nebula, you just spent like a whole day working. Take a couple minutes for yourself for once. I say this as someone who also chronically overworks themselves. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. I can't speak any Scandinavian language. I wish I could speak every language in human history. Honestly, that's a mood. I wish I could speak multiple languages. At some point, I might try to pick up Duolingo again, just because, like, that was how I started learning Spanish. I think I've told this story before, but I used to work at like a little coffee shop. It was like a combination gas station coffee shop that are local to my state. They have the best ice cream also. If any of you go to New York and you've ever seen a Stewart's, go to Stewart's, get ice cream. You're welcome. I'll always get ice cream from Stewart's. But so when I was working at this like little coffee shop gas station thing, it was really common for us to have like a lot of Spanish speaking people who didn't speak English come in, because we had a lot of construction workers who didn't speak English come in really early in the morning. And they were all super fucking sweet, but they all struggled to like tell me their coffee orders and stuff every morning, and tell me like, you know, what they wanted for food and stuff, because we made food at the store and stuff as well. And I wanted to make sure that like they could just like, you know, chill and not feel like weird about it, because they were always kind of struggling with talking to me. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna learn basic Spanish, and I'm gonna learn like the words for coffee and sandwich and like sausage and stuff, so that way I can tell what they're ordering. And they were always super nice to me, because they saw me learning Spanish for them, and then we just kind of hung out. They were very sweet. Where in New York is Stewart's? They're everywhere in New York, I'm pretty sure. Stewart's is native to like anywhere in New York State, and then like I think there's like 3 of them in Vermont. I think there's like 3 of them in Vermont or something like that. But it's like a local-ish company, but they have really, really good ice cream and really good coffee. They do like seasonal coffee flavors and stuff. I think right now they have like a blackberry cheesecake coffee flavor for the winter time, because we're going into winter now. Also, thank you for the head pats. That is the most wholesome story. Listen, I like when it came to customer service and stuff, when I was working a customer service job, I just liked making people smile, like, genuinely. So if you were chill with me, I would always try to be chill with you. Thank you for more head pats. And like these guys were like the sweetest people we had ever had in the store. At one point they like helped me they helped me shovel the snow out of the parking lot, because that was my job when it was wintertime. So like they were just always super nice to us, and I just really appreciated them, and I wanted them to feel like they could, like, you know, relax when they were in the store, because they were always super chill and super nice, and they came in every morning at 6 o'clock in the morning on the dot to get breakfast. So like, which, like, I know that's not very like anti-capitalist of me, and normally I'm very like, hey, fuck capitalism actually, but like I'm fuck capitalism but treat people well. Also, why did my model just stop moving? Hello? There we go. My model is moving again. VTube Studio had a heart attack, apparently. I also hope they bring back the tiramisu ice cream again. Oh my goodness. Hello, is it Alex Artme? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Half Moon Hollow. Do you put coffee in your chocolate cocoa? I haven't ever done that. That sounds good, though. That sounds very good. Happy 1 year. I'm gonna lurk, but definitely congrats. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Oh, Glog is mulled wine? Okay, yes, I have had mulled wine. So some of y'all know my friend Groma, because I talk about them a lot, and they're a member of our Discord. But Groma is one of my best friends in the entire world, and Groma has made homemade mulled wine for me before, actually. And it was fucking amazing. It was absolutely awesome. But they've made some for me before, and they also buy a special kind of it around Christmas time every year that they bring to my house. I can't wait for that this year. Oh no, Cass, what did you just put into my brain? We have cocoa and I will make coffee just to mix the two. That does sound good, right? Like, legitimately, that sounds like it slaps. Alright, so let's get into the fun part of this. So let me take a look at your eyes. You've got like, okay. It's like, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do with the eyes. It's gonna all be during coloring though. Oh yeah. I do it all the time and it's so good. It sounds really good. Like, that sounds delicious. Absolutely scrumptious even. Alright, so I'm probably not going to color pick from this model too much, just because color picking from Vroid models often leads to things looking super desaturated, so we're going to kind of color this in ourselves. We've got like the nice pale skin tone. That goes below the line art layer, actually. Thank you, Cass. We've got like black hair with specks of red, blue, and purple. Okay. It's like a brain bug burrowing into my brain and making me want to get up and make it. Yes. I might, so I have, what is it? It's like a spiced chai hot cocoa, essentially, where, like, instead of it being chocolate, it's like a chai flavored one, and it's got, like, notes of pumpkin and stuff in it, and I really want to make it later. It just comes in a powder like hot cocoa does. I'm probably going to darken this hair, but it's fine. I'm going to do that momentarily. Do you want a recipe on how to make it? Yes, Maritino. Oh my gosh, please. That's not what I want to do. There we go. I got myself a coffee because I'm not feeling good. Oh, B, do you need to go lay down? If you need to go take a rest, B, please feel free to do so. I give B many hugs. Until tomorrow, anyway. Tomorrow, I cause B emotional pain. Because tomorrow is Friday, and Friday is my D&D day, which means I get to be the evil, stinky DM and cause B tons of emotional damage all at once. I love you, B. God, tomorrow's session is sure going to be something. I still have to write all my notes for it, but, like, the Fontaine Archon quest has made me consider some things in my notes for D&D tomorrow, because I've got it on the brain, and, I kind of want to make a parallel. Getting my 500-year family recipe away. Oh my god, wait, seriously, Martino? Holy shit. That, if you do that, thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take that, I'm going to darken that down a little, because that's not quite dark enough. That's a little better. I am going to make my players suffer, Martino. I am. That's my job. I'm the DM. I get to have fun. But no, so I make my players suffer, but, like, not in the way that most DMs make their players suffer. I don't actively try to TPK my party, because if I kill all of them, how am I going to emotionally torture them with their characters? No, we're in a arc of the story that involves a player character's grandchild, who is a ranger who is currently running away from home, and the party has been trying to help the ranger with his familial issues.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. And I had some fun ideas, because we're gonna get some interactions, possibly between an NPC of mine and a player character of someone else's, that may very well end in a very large argument and might be very painful and be talking about a lot of trauma between two characters tomorrow. So that's gonna be very fun. Rest in peace to Pottermus Prime, if Potter's in the chat. We're gonna have some fun tomorrow. I should probably give Potter a heads up that might be happening tomorrow, although I'm sure he already knows. Yeah, he knows it's been coming. I just need to translate it to from Old Norwegian to New Norwegian. Ah, I appreciate that. Thank you for translating it, by the way, because obviously I do not speak any other languages. Damn, I want Cass as my DM because my little stinky's pain. Yeah, listen, I love making incredibly story-based campaigns. All of my campaigns are super heavy RP based, which I know isn't for everyone. Super duper not for everyone, but it is for my players. The last campaign that I ran lasted for 4 years. And the current campaign that I am in right now that I am running has been going on for a little over a year now. I turn the symmetry ruler off, damn it, stop. But it's been for a little more than a year now, and it's not even halfway done yet, not even close. And it's a sequel to my previous campaign, but my players didn't know it was a sequel when they started it. It takes place 1,245 years after the first campaign that I ran, with totally new characters, and what I didn't tell my players when we started was the player characters from the previous campaign are the gods from the new campaign. I changed all of their names to, like, basically be like concepts, so instead of it being like a character named Bob, it was the concept called Truth or something like that. Emotional damage. But so they didn't know when we started the campaign. No, don't apologize, Brownie. You're all good. Hi, Matto. What did you miss? You haven't missed much. We're chilling and talking about D&D. But yeah, B, it's been over a year already. It was a year in June, I think, or July. I have it in my notes. I have our starting date in my notes, but I think we started in either June or July of 2022. But yeah, it's been so fun. We've been having so much fucking fun. And I'm putting a lot of references to the previous characters in the campaign, and we're essentially finishing what they never got to finish, because my first campaign, they never actually beat the big bad. So now the new characters are dealing with all the repercussions of the big bad having not died. And having not basically been dealt with. It's really cool. We have a lot of fun. I've already made many people in my campaign for the new campaign cry already. Because I also brought back a character that had died right at the end of the campaign. I've talked about him a ton. His name is Nikolai. He was a god that was like the father figure to our party's cleric in the first campaign, and he sacrificed himself to save the party at the end of the last campaign. And I reincarnated him and didn't tell anyone, and I had his reincarnation walking around with the party for like a month and a half. Like in real lifetime, like a month and a half worth of sessions in real lifetime, before everyone realized that that's who that was, and that the only person who didn't get to, like, you know, see this new world with the party at the end of the last campaign was now reincarnated and sitting in front of them without their memories. I think I actively made B want to kill me. B was ready to, like, crawl over my table. B was gonna crawl over the table and, like, murder me in my sleep when he figured that out. I made B cry immediately upon figuring it out. But yeah, my campaigns are very fun. I'm, like, this is a point of pride for me, honestly. Because I think all of you can probably attest to this. I'm not like a super braggy person normally. I will brag about my D&D campaigns. I'm a fucking great DM. This is like the one thing that I will give myself props for. I'm a good DM, okay? Like, I try very hard to make my player characters, and all of my players have a very good time. I try to make sure that their backstories are integral to the plot of the campaign in some way or another. My baby also never got to explore the new world physically, technically. Okay, well, in fairness, she does get to, like, you know, be omniscient and shit now, so I think that's a fair trade-off. I say like a liar. Levkey is in hell, it's fine. The Nyan Cat. Not the Nyan Cat. It's chaos hours, it's fine. But yeah, I am very proud of myself as a DM for the things that I've accomplished as a dungeon master. How do I want to do this? I want to have like a bunch of sparkles and shit. Hang on. So we're gonna do like, yeah, Neon Cat, Blast from the Past. This is an internet core playlist, so you're gonna get a lot of cringe music. Nyan Cass when? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Okay, then we've got like some blue ones also. Hello there, adventurous sheep. Thank you so much for the subscription. I live here still non-negotiable. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I appreciate you. I play a Hexblade Warlock Cambion whose patron is her dead fiance. Oh, that's cool. That was killed by her pit fiend father. That's amazing. Ooh, and we have a sentient sword too. I am cringe, but I am free. Exactly. Yeah, no, I absolutely love playing Dungeons and Dragons. I like, y'all, at some point I should show y'all my what the hell is it called? My DM journal. So it's not a physical item, because if it was, I would have filled 4 books by now. I have a Word document, essentially. It's a Google Drive document, that is currently, I think, 230 pages long. We're not even halfway done with this campaign. It's 230 pages of notes. Just on my NPCs, my players' characters, their backstories, my plotline. I invented a new stat for this campaign. There is a 7th stat in this campaign that has modifiers for it and stuff. I have all sorts of stuff. I have stat blocks that I've made. I have stat blocks that I've pulled from online for like monsters and stuff like that. It's just, it's everywhere. It's all over the place. I designed my own pantheon and all of this other stuff. Like, I've done some shit, y'all. Alright, let's get that bloosh, that starry bloosh in there. Romancing the ones who should not be romanceable is fun. Yeah, my players are very familiar with romancing things that should not be romanceable. I'm looking so directly at Mod B right now. You weren't supposed to be able to romance the twins, B. Stares in B's previous character marrying one of a pair of twins marrying? I can't remember if they actually got married. They were dating, that's the point. They were together. But getting together with a character who was supposed to be a fucking villain, actually, and causing him to reform. And think about his fucking life decisions. The Starry Blush is acting as the freckles. I love that. Me playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, they're kind of threatening, but they're also hot. Oh god, B, no. Oh wait, no, that was Sheeb. Never mind. I can't read. B was the one above that. Hello, I cannot read. But yeah, Sheeb, that's a mood. That's a mood. That's how I ended up being an Asterion guy. I can't play the game without romancing Asterion. It's physically impossible. Yeah, I'm gonna spend far too much time making the blush on this character, by the way. I'm so sorry. We're probably not gonna get as many done as we did last time because of this, but I don't care because I really like this character design, and some of y'all have, like, really cool designs, and I just want to have fun. So we're gonna do, like, some pink bits, and then we're gonna do some blue bits that are, like, smaller. They are cowards, romance the Minotaur. No, listen, you're real for that. As a fellow monster enjoyer, I can relate. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna add an add layer. I'm gonna go in with, like, a purpley color. That might be too dark. Nope, that's too dark. Like, ignore that I'm scribbling all over your face. It's not. I'm doing that just to do color testing. I think Wisteria is probably the most complicated out of everyone I've seen so far. Oh, not at all. Listen, I love this design. I love character designs like this. So what we're going to do is we're going to start adding some little stars and stuff in. I'm going to have to change the line art in here because that's not right with the blush on it. Do I have a starry brush that I could just be using to do this, like, automatically? Yes. Am I using it? No, because I like drawing little specks on everything. I think I kind of want to do a Gale origin playthrough just because I can't romance him. No, listen, Kibu, I'm literally going to be doing the same thing. I want to do an Asterion origin playthrough just so I can do an Ascended Asterion playthrough because I cannot ascend him. I can't. I refuse to. But the thing is, in the Asterion's origin playthrough, there's not really, like, a good ending, quite frankly. So since he doesn't get a happy ending, I'm much more willing to be like, fuck it, we can ascend him. Because at the very least, he'll be happy. Like, even if it's not real happiness, he'll be happy. Like, so that's kind of like where I sit with that. I feel that so much. Where's my blur menu? Hello? I clicked the blur button. There we go. So I'm gonna, like... Yeah, like, so some of the endings for Baldur's Gate make me want to scream. I love Baldur's Gate so much, but some of the endings make me so sad. I just want my boy to be happy. Please, Larian. Why do you refuse to ascend Asterion? Because that's the bad ending! Like, the people who wrote the ending even say, that's the bad ending! That's him continuing the cycle of abuse! It's not the good ending! He's not himself anymore after that. Like, so many people are like, but Ascended Asterion is happy and he's powerful, so why does it matter? He's only happy because he doesn't remember how to be human anymore. Becoming a full vampire and becoming the vampire ascendant literally takes away your humanity. It forces you to be evil. It changes who you are fundamentally. Like, it's, oh my god. That happiness may not be real, but you know what is real? The deals you save from using today's sponsor, Honey. Oh my god. I wish I had a Honey sponsorship. I wish I had a sponsorship like that. That would be very fun. But yeah, no, the Ascended Asterion route is canonically the bad ending. I am being so serious about that. It's the bad ending. No, I think it's happy. No! It's bad. He becomes bloodthirsty and becomes exactly like Cazador, you know, the person who abused him for 200 years. It's not happy. It's not good. It's bad. It's super bad. All right, we're gonna go ham on these eyes because I can. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna do a multiply layer, and I'm gonna do like a bluish tone. I'm gonna do a little bit closer to my normal shading for eyes on this than the simplistic stuff than we've been doing, because I want the eyes to be super like shiny and pretty and stuff. But the 1d10 force damage on unarmed attacks, just make him a shadow monk. He may suck me, but I'm not gonna die. Oh my god. I'm so glad that there are other fellow Asterion lovers in chat right now, by the way. So happy that there are other Asterion lovers in chat at the moment. I love Kasane Teto territory. Alright, so we've got that. These get like a little bit more pinky as you get towards the middle, so I'm going to take this and I'm going to take a pink color and we're going to kind of like... That's not pink enough. That's better. Like that, and then they've got even more highlights that kind of go up and through like this. Make this a little lighter. This is what happens. If I super duper like your design, you get extra shit put on your little doodle because I cannot be contained. This is the autism coming through. You have no choice. Oh yeah, no, Kibu, listen, Kibu, I'm so with you on Bloodweave. If you ship Bloodweave, hello, handshake meme. They have so many good parallels. I love Gale and Asterion together. They have such good parallels in their story arcs. I love them together. I have two really big Asterion ships, and everyone's gonna hate me because neither of them are Halcyon. I'm sorry. I know everyone loves to ship Asterion and Halcyon, and like, more power to you. It's very cute. It's just not like my thing. Bloodweave, no, Bloodweave, weave like the weave, with a V, with a V. But Bloodweave is a very good ship, but I'm an Asterion and Karlak truther. I'm so... I don't even know what the ship name for it is. But like, I am an Asterion and Karlak truther. Like, I could go into heavy detail, and I will. Asterion and Karlak are fucking perfect for each other. They give each other exactly what the other needs in a relationship, and I just feel like it would be super healthy for both of them, and they would both, like, just be really happy in the end. Like, I love them together. I want Asterion, Will, and Karlak in a polycule. No, that's real. That's fair. See, I don't personally ship Asterion and Will. I think it's cute, but it's not my personal favorite. I would love Asterion holding hands with Gale and Karlak, and then Gale can also hold Shadowheart's hand. This is another opinion I have. Gale and Shadowheart is a god tier ship. All right, I know not a lot of people go there, but I do, and I can explain it. I have reasons. Like, I'm so serious about that. Like, the thing about Gale is, like, Gale needs someone who can make him feel worthy, right? And Gale also needs someone who understands, like, the cycle of abuse that he has gone through with Mystra. There is no one in the party better suited for understanding being mistreated by a god than fucking Shadowheart. And Shadowheart needs the same thing. Shadowheart needs someone who will respect the fact that, like, because of her Char worship, she has secrets. She has things she doesn't want to talk about. And I feel like Gale will understand that and respect that. And on top of that, Shadowheart needs someone who can love her completely unconditionally. And Shadowheart, when you go through Shadowheart's romance, like, the entire point of Shadowheart's romance is that, like, she goes out of her way to make you understand that she doesn't like a lot of people, right? Like, Shadowheart just doesn't like a lot of people. But she does like you. And that's what Gale needs. And right on the reverse side, Gale makes you feel like you are his entire world. And Shadowheart needs someone who can love them in a way where, like, she knows that they can trust, that she can trust them. And Gale literally puts his soul on the table for you when you do his romance route. So you know, like, it's just, they're so good together. They're so good together. I have my opinions are correct. Actually, my opinions are correct. No one can doubt me on this one thing. I have correct opinions. Oh my god, wait, Gale cockblocked you from Shadowheart, Zeronis? I'm so sorry, rest in pieces. That's really funny though, holy shit. Hello there, Artsy. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. For those of you who are not familiar with me, hello, my name is Cass. I am your local witchy artist friend. And today we are drawing some of my subscribers. We are going down the list and people have sent in a bunch of fun stuff for us to draw. So we're having a really great time. Yeah, so many raids today. We're having a great time, y'all. But welcome in. Hi, Artsy. I hope you're having a good day. Artsy, if you need to, please do not forget, get yourself some food, some water. If you just finished a stream, you got to make sure you're taking care of yourself. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, whether you choose to stay and hang around or if you need to go and take care of yourself. Either way is fine. Just remember, I appreciate you for sharing your community with me. And welcome in, y'all. We're talking about Baldur's Gate, by the way. I'm talking about how right I am about my ships in Baldur's Gate while we do this, because I'm unhinged. I'm incredibly unhinged, and I don't know what else to tell you guys. I simply do not know. But did you like Karlach confessing her love? Yeah, no, listen, Karlach, oh my god. I wanted to romance Karlach before I became an Asterion boy, alright? Like... But before I became Asterian's male wife, I really wanted to fucking romance Karlach. Because she's so sweet. She's so sweet. And like in the same way that I think Gale and Shadowheart are very much perfect for each other, I also think that Karlach and Asterion are very much perfect for each other because like Asterion has so many trust issues. And he just needs someone who will like wear their heart on their sleeve for him, because I feel like he does need the reassurance, like especially later in the game, like when you realize that, like, you know, he doesn't know what being loved for more than sex is like, and Karlach loves you. When she decides she loves you with a capital L, flowers and roses and shit flying everywhere. And I think that is like the exact kind of love that Asterion needs to be able to like kind of move past some of the issues that he has, because he will never be able to question whether or not Karlach loves him, because Karlach won't ever let anyone question that, because she's so busy just being happy and being in love with the person, and it's just so genuine and good. And very much the same way, like Karlach needs someone who will love her despite her own, like, not shortcomings, because like it's not her fault that she's got an engine inside of her, but like her own issues that she is dealing with, and Asterion would never let that bother him. The entire point is that Asterion, if you do the Dark Urge playthrough, very much is like, do you think that I would care what you looked like, what you become? It's because it's you, and that's what Karlach needs, I think. Like, and I think they're very good together because of that. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Y'all have unlocked the autism Baldur's Gate rant that I have every couple of streams. Also, hi Pixel Sakura, how are you doing? Yeah, the type of love that changes your eye shapes into hearts, exactly. Yeah, Kibu, I did know that the person who plays Karlach is non-binary. I love all the Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors. They're so good. We're gonna add a little, like, couple little, like, stars and stuff into the hair, too. Of varying colors. Just a couple little things. All right, I want to make sure that I get like 2 more done at least today. It's fine. It's so much fun since I seen you on a reel on Instagram. Oh, well, thank you for joining. It's interesting to see that you found me from Instagram because I have not posted to Instagram in a hot second. I need to post to Instagram more. Hi, I'm bad. I'm bad at posting to social media. I'm really bad at it. I need to get better about it. I know nothing of Baldur's Gate, but I hope to someday. It's so good. I'm in Baldur's Gate hell right now because my Baldur's Gate game, forgetting how to talk, is broken right now because the new patch fully broke my game. So I'm just in hell all the time. All right, let's add the shirt and the jacket in there. And I'm going to do like one more little tiny subtle thing, and that requires me selecting this hair. Jump scare for turning the line art off. My apologies. I'm going to do like... Actually, I might just be able to keep it on a normal layer. I'm going to do this airbrush. Not that big. I want to create like the little like galaxy-y look. Just like on like some of the highlighted areas in the hair. I'm going to turn that down a little bit, and then I'm going to make it blue. Oh my god, the ghost scared me. The ghosts, they will come for you always in my chat. You will always get snuck up on by the ghosts. Alright, we're going to do Vocaloid playlist to vibe to at 3 a.m. Oh, that sounds like a great playlist idea. And it opens with Senbon Zakura. Amazing. So I'm just going to kind of go in and we're going to take like a couple of like these shades, not that big. Because I want to like really make it feel like a galaxy kind of, and we're going to turn the opacity down and then do like this and then this, not like that. There we go. So that way you got like some of like the hue shifting and stuff in the hair too. All right, so that is dark light. Let's merge all that down. And I can show off all the ones we've done so far. I have so many blank layers in here. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, wait, you guys got the sound effect with that? What the hell? Wait, why is it working now? I haven't done anything. Also, thank you for the save redeem. For those of you who have just joined us, I was having some tech issues with the Twitch integrated throwing system earlier. All the redeems are working, but the sound effects aren't for some reason. But apparently it worked that time. I don't know. All right, so we need to expand the canvas. We are running out of room on the canvas. Yeah, no, I haven't touched anything. Oh, God. Did you hear that one? Why is it working sometimes and not other times? What have I done? Yep, it works. Okay, well, fine. Woo. That was, I didn't mean to make it that big. I don't think I meant to make the canvas that big. Yippee! At least it's working now. I don't know why it stopped working, but... Oh no! Now everyone knows the sound alerts are working. I have to run. I have to hide. No. I have to leave. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, chat. I have to leave. Everyone knows the sound alerts are working. I have to go. I have to leave. And suddenly thwack. I'm so sorry if it was loud. It's not meant to be super loud. I wonder what happened. That's really weird. I don't know why that happened. It just decided to work now. I'm honestly at this point, I'm just assuming that Tits hates me. Ah! Why are we hitting me with ghosts? How dare? Moving these guys up a little bit.
Is this mic on?
This has been a good drawing, guys.
Emotional
Is this
damage.
mic on? Emotional damage. I had it up so I could hear you fine, and then just the noise, just the thwack. All right, who is next on my list? We're going to read the list correctly this time, Cass. That's Possum. There's the first Darklight post. Oh, the next one's Ghostra, I think. Right? I'm double checking, right? Yes, the next one is Ghostra. I'm going to bring up the pick crew that Ghostra used to make themselves. Yeah, Martina, what kind of advice are you looking for, my friend? Making sure that I'm reading the list properly is going to be my biggest weakness. This is cute, by the way, Ghostra. I like this. This is adorable. Look how cute that is. All right, let's do it. One moment, y'all. I'm gonna mute myself momentarily. I have to go yell at the cats. The cats are fighting. 1 second. Okay, hello. I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, so how to keep someone on the way because they're weird towards you. You're not okay with it. Oh, listen, I can tell you how to deal with someone who's being like weird towards you and won't stop. So first and foremost, you always just tell them first, hey, you're making me uncomfortable. You need to stop doing this exact thing, and you explain the very specific thing that they are doing that is making
Sad
you
I
uncomfortable.
can't make the stream work's been extra hard today. ## PS what's the sub goal looking like?
Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Friday's saying they can't make the stream work. But can they hear me? I'm assuming they can if they're in stream. We'll see. But Friday, if you can hear me, we met the final goal in large part because of your stinky face, which I love very much. But we did meet the final goal for the subathon, so now we're just vibing. We're having a great time. I don't know why your avatar looks so cute and comfy. Yeah. We enjoy being very comfy. It's the mullet. The mullet is the comfort. All comfort comes from mullets. If you've already told them that, Maritino, legitimately, make it fucking weird. I'm so serious. Like, if they continue to like be weird at you, this is my biggest advice
Saf
to anyone.
asks for a picture of Marin when you get a moment. Just so it's noted. No pressure.
Yeah, you got it. But so when somebody gets weird with you, and by the way, keep in mind your safety. If you think that this person will do something that will actually make you physically unsafe, do not do this. This is purely if just someone is being annoying and you know that they can't like actually do anything to harm you, obviously. But like if y'all are looking at someone and they're making you like uncomfy and they won't stop even after you've asked them to, the next time they do something that makes you uncomfortable, especially if you're around other people, just look them dead in the eye and be like, wow, I can't believe you're still doing that thing that I asked you not to do because I said it made me uncomfortable. That's so weird of you, actually. That's so weird of you. And just like point out that like they are being weird. Like make it public, make it annoying. Embarrassment is the easiest way to get someone to stop doing what they're doing. And this is me being fueled by spite. Hee. Also, Maritino, please don't mention violent things in the chat. That is not the answer to that. If they are continuing to like make advances on you though, I would highly recommend like just cutting them off if you can. Like don't hang out with them if you have the option not to, you know. Oh, you replied with your original post? Hang on, let me grab it where it shows the neck better. Hang on. I have to go looking for Ghostra. 1 second. Where'd it go? Where is it? Where was it? Aha!
Has the top 3 gifters changed at all?
I don't think so. I do not think so, Friday. Also, why did you make a bot one of your moderators? Oh, do you mean the Beauregard bot? Which do you mean? Yeah, because the Beauregard bot is a moderator, so that way Beauregard can post links and stuff in the chat. The Beauregard bot is it's an account that I own, technically. It's an account that I made, so that way it can have moderator privileges and it can post links and stuff. But that's all. But the Beauregard bot, it's Beauregard. Beauregard also used to control like the chat bots and stuff, but I got locked out of the account and I can't get back in yet. I have to yell at Twitch to be like, hey, let me back in, please. For some reason the bot's password got changed and I need to go back and fix it. But yeah, Beauregard is just there to do like server messages and stuff like that. Wait, hold on. I need the... Also, hey look, Echo's playing. I'm releasing a cover of this song soon. This is such a good song. Oh wait, hang on. We're starting a new drawing. I have to do a spin real quick. Let me do my Wheel of Punishment spin.
All of your lives are in my hands. I'm just so
Random
smart and
Goomy,
responsible that I am Cass' best moderator.
Beauregard is the best moderator canonically, yes. Wait, you make music? I do covers from time to time. Yeah, I do vocal covers. We've done some on my YouTube already before, actually. All right, so we're gonna click the spin button. What is my punishment? Oh no. Well, that's gonna be difficult. We all
Doubtful.
know. We all know,
Beauregard.
right? We all know my problem with the swearing. All right, so here's how this works because I'm bad at not swearing. I have to set a timer for 15 minutes, which I'm going to do right now. Timer 15 minutes. Thank you, Siri. So for the next 15 minutes, I am not allowed to swear. If you catch me swearing, please tell me, because sometimes I swear without realizing it because I have the mouth of a sailor. And if I do swear while the timer is still on, I have to do a Bean Boozled. That's how this works. So if you catch me swearing, tell me. Where do you have a YouTube? My YouTube, I believe, is just Astral Arts, like one word. I believe. Let me double check that. My username changes slightly every single time I'm on a different social media because somebody already had my channel. Oh no, it's Astral Arts YT. It's Astral Arts, like here. Astral Arts E. That's my name on YouTube. But I do things like I post tutorials, I post like a lot of my VODs and stuff also. Oh, Garnutnu, I'm so sorry that you just got timed out. Only mods can post links in the chat. You will be untimed out in 60 seconds. That's just to prevent spam. I'm sorry about that, Garnutnu. Not every time somebody gets timed out, I feel bad when it's not like a bot, because we use that to get around like the bots that come in and are like, hey, come to my stream and watch me do things, and like they post like spam links in chat. Sorry Garnut, you'll be back in a moment. I will post that link that you just sent me. If anyone ever needs to post a link in chat, send it to a moderator, because moderators can get around getting timed out by the bot. What was the re-record last time? 3 times? Yeah, it was 3 times, but we got it, finally. I got it the way I wanted it. I restarted it 3 times, but it's there now. It's good. I like it now. I found your Twitch through your YouTube. Oh, awesome. Most people I feel like most people find it the other way around. Do you show your face there? No, not normally. All my stuff is basically all my VTuber stuff. But like I've shown my face on like social media before. I'm not like hiding it or anything. Like, I'm sure there are, like, old pictures of me and stuff I think up on some of my old socials, and, like, if you scroll far enough back on my TikTok to before I became a VTuber, my face is there. So, you know. I want to do, like, hang on, I want to do, like... I want to give Ghoster, like, a little smirk with a little tooth. Look at the little tooth. I found it through your PNG Plus tutorial, which is really good, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm going to be doing more tutorial content actually after the subathon is over, which should be really fun. What I'm planning on doing is, where am I? Oh, my layers got merged, boo. There we go. But what I planned on doing is, after the subathon is over, we're going to go through and we're going to be doing some live 2D tutorials, and like, I'm going to teach you guys how to prep your art for live 2D. I also arrived here through Mavis. A lot of my community members came here through Mavis. Mavis is one of my best friends, and I absolutely love and appreciate them. Mavis is a very special being. No one tell them I said that. They're not allowed to know that I'm being nice to them. Oh yeah, that's right. The Industry Baby cover. Yeah, I've covered, I did a short cover of Industry Baby. I've got like short covers on my TikTok and stuff as well. Yeah, we love Mavis in this household. We don't tell Mavis that we love them because because I'm stinky and evil. Hee hee hee. That's a joke. I tell Mavis that I love them often. I tell all my friends that I love them often. Oh, thank you so much, Martino. Yeah, like that's the thing. Mavis is a much bigger creator than I am, so like understandable that a lot of people will find me through like my friends and stuff. Because like most of my friends who are creators are bigger creators than me, which I'm fine with. I support all my friends fucking unconditionally. I love all my friends, and I'm so glad that so many of them are doing well. Can I remember how to draw a nose? Also, don't worry about the timeout thing. I get it. Yeah, sorry, Garnut. New that I did put in the rules under the under on my panels and stuff like, hey, don't post links in the chat just because like I don't want people to accidentally get timed out and stuff. It's nothing personal though. If you ever have to send someone a link in the chat, or if you know that you are okay to send someone a link, just like shoot it to Mod B or even like DM it to me and I will post it in the chat. Because I feel bad. I don't want anyone to get timed out for no reason. Oh god, there's a cat on the desk. Hello, Gage. He jumped on the desk and then immediately just kind of ran in a circle and left. I have to leave, but it was a good time. Have fun. Have a good rest of your day, Martino. The cat is a mood, yeah. The cat is a whole mood. Gage knew you were drawing a snake, so he wanted to protect. Listen, Gage is such a good protector. I love Gage. Gage protects me on like a regular basis. I can't remember if I told this story on stream. Gage single-handedly prevented me from having to go to the hospital about like 3 weeks ago or something like that now. My boy has realized that I am allergic to bees and he takes that shit personally. So I have a balcony right outside my living room. My living room has a balcony attached to it. And because it's wintertime, we get bees trying to come into the house all the time. Hello, Cindy Quill. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll finish my story in just a second. Hello, raiders. My name is Cass. I'm your local witchy artist friend. For those of you who are not familiar with me, I do a lot of the arting around here. We are currently drawing some of our lovely subscribers. Thank you. Yeah, oh my gosh. Yeah, there have been so many raids today. I don't know how I'm going to write my end of stream tweet. There have been so many of you. But thank you guys so much for the raid. Cynical, if you need to, please make sure that you go and take care of yourself, get food, get water, all that good stuff. And if you need to raid and run, no worries. I know everyone needs like different levels of self-care and stuff after stream. So please take care of yourself and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Hi there, Pulsecore. How's it going? Back to story time. So my cat definitely saved my life a couple weeks ago. But we get bees in trying to come in the house, and like the window in my living room, I don't know if it's like it doesn't seal properly or what. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Somehow bees are able to get in through the window even when it's closed. I think it just doesn't like fully like seal closed, like airtight. So they can crawl in, and I'm very allergic to bees. I will end up in the hospital if a bee stings me. Bad things will happen to me. And Gage, while I was sitting with my friends, just kind of chilling at one point, he jumped up on my chair that I was sitting on right by the windows that the bees had like snuck in from. And when he sat next to me, he immediately started like batting at something. And I looked over and he had trapped a bee that was like literally inches away from me under his paws. Like literally inches away from me under his paws. single-handedly saved my life. Like, and he trapped it under his paws and he just sat and did not move until I got away and my roommate came over to go and deal with it. Yeah, no, he fully fought off bees for me. I love him. Like, Gage has a big attitude problem. He's very stinky and mean to a lot of people, but he's not stinky and mean to me, and he takes very good care of me. I would do anything for this fucking cat. He's very grumpy all the time, but he's my grumpy boy. But yeah, probably single-handedly saved me from having to make a trip to the hospital, so you know. We've got, like, I want to give, like, the cute little... Oh, the thing is, though, you have your ears showing, though, so I want to, like, kind of... Yeah, cat activation noises, yeah. Gage is... He's something. He might be a little rat bastard, but he's my little rat bastard, and I love him very much. Yeah, Ghoster, that's how you spell it. Yeah, specifically wasps. It was specifically wasps got into my house from my balcony because there was a bee's nest out on the balcony somewhere probably. But they were all trying to come inside because it's getting cold out now. So they can't survive outside. So they tried to come into my house and Gage said absolutely the fuck not. How do I... Hello. Remembering how to draw long hair. Thank you. I like that. Hang on. Fix that. Specifically, yeah, also, yeah, Gage likes to get grumpy with B a lot. Whenever B comes over, I think I know what it is. B, you sit on the couch when you come over a lot, and he likes to take naps there. And I can't help but wonder if the reason he gets so grumpy with you is because you're just in his spot. I think he might just be like, hey, why the fuck are you why are you on my couch specifically? Like, he likes to get upsetty with people. He's just dumb. I love him. Gage is the best tsundere with Cast being the second best. I'm not a tsundere. I'm not a tsundere. I am very open with how I feel about people. Is it no swear time? It probably is. Did I say a swear? Yeah, we've got 4 minutes left. Did I swear? I probably did. I forgot. Did I swear? Chat, did I make a mistake? Fully forgot that I had the no swear timer on. I'm probably about to get very punished for that. Oh, I swore when I was talking as Gage. That's because he's a cat. He swears. All cats swear. All right, well, I have to do a Bean Boozled now. All right, let me spin the wheel for the Bean Boozled. I don't have a wheel on stream for it, but I do have a little physical wheel I can flick and spin. Let's see what we get. That is like dead center between Jalapeno and Carolina Reaper. I'm respinning that. No, go for a green one? Well, you know what? There's only one green one, and it is one of the ones that I just spun, so we'll have the green one then. All right, Jalapeno. Let's do it. Okay, the jalapeno one just kind of tastes good. That legit tastes like a jalapeno. That tastes really good. That's not that bad. I will say, not like a spicy thing. Because, like, spice level, it's a jalapeno. It's not spicy. It has a weird aftertaste. The jalapeno one has, like, a not great aftertaste, though. Like, not a bad one. Just weird. Let's add those horns. You know, I could be doing this all on a symmetry ruler, and I'm not because I'm stupid, I guess. To move this sketch down, but it's on 2 different layers. Also, thank you so much for the offerings to the ghost, Haley. I hope you're having a good day. All right, so we got that. I need to add the collar for Ghostra. Also, if you wear spiked collars, you have amazing sense of fashion, and I appreciate you. I don't make the rules. Spiked collars are fucking amazing. Damn it, I just swore again. This is what I mean. I swore twice. Now I have to do 2 more Bean Boozled. Give me a I'm finishing drawing the collar before I do the... Yeah, the immediate swearing and then swearing because I swore is very on brand for me. Let me spin. Ah! Let me spin. This is what I mean, y'all. I swear like a sailor. It does not compute that I swear. Like, and it got really bad because, like, at my last day job, they didn't care if I swore. So I didn't have to, like, censor myself while I was at work, and it got really bad because of that. I'm sorry I swear so much. Alright, I'll spin twice on the freaking wheel. Also, freaking is not a swear word. I stopped myself. That's not a swear. Okay, I've got 1 for Cayenne, which looks exactly like the Carolina Reaper one, so I have to be careful. I think this one's Cayenne. Yeah, that's Cayenne. Yeah, the mouth moves before the brain thinks. Exactly. And then, what's the second one? Oh, another Cayenne. Okay. Alright. Now, here's the question. Do I just eat them at the same time? do I just eat them at the same time and get it over with, or no? I feel like no, I'm gonna do it separately. I'm too afraid. Alright, one down. And the other one. Oh hey, there's a timer for the swearing. Fuck! I can say fuck now. Ugh. The cayenne ones don't taste good. The cayenne ones are bad. They don't taste like cayenne pepper. They just taste bad. Good night, Pink Brownie. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Oh my god. I'm taking a sip of my cranberry juice. That doesn't taste good.
Can I say fuck too?
Yes, Beauregard, you can say fuck as much as you want. Put a sailor hat on for the end of the timer. Oh my god. If I had a sailor hat asset, I totally would. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I want to go get something to wash my mouth
Can I
out with.
say fuck?
Yes, Morgana. Just because the cayenne ones, they're not super spicy. They just taste bad. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to my BRB screen for like 2 minutes. Okay, hello. I'm alive. Sorry about that. The Cayenne one, I don't know if it was just because, like, I had two of them, one right after the other. They have, like, a nasty aftertaste. I needed to go and just grab, like, some bread to eat or something to get rid of it. Oh, thank you so much, Eva. I'm sorry I have bread in my mouth now. Hello, True King Mouse. How's it going? Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate you. All right, let's get back to drawing. I'm eating a hamburger bun right now. Just a bun, not even a hamburger. We love this bread. It's a Hawaiian bun too. It's very good. I just wanted something to, like, make that taste go away. That was just not a good taste. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was just not good. It was just straight up bad. All right, I've got to draw the jacket over the top of this real quick. Yeah, it also lines your stomach. So yeah, it helps you deal with spice and stuff if you eat bread, which also is helpful. Oh yeah, no, listen, don't get me started on the Texas Roadhouse butter bread. Oh my god. Their butter is so good. Their cinnamon butter, oh my god. I wish I had a Texas Roadhouse near me, but I don't. Oh, you know, I forgot to send staff their picture. Hang on, I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I just want to send this to staff because they were asking for it. Uno momento while I do that. How do I... Hey, have I ever mentioned that Discord is bad and that I wish that it was better? There we go. Bring my tablet back up here. Ugh! Hello, where am I? What? Hello? Hello? Why is my model not on screen? Oh my god. The stream just fully broke for a moment there. Don't know what just happened there. My dad used to work at a Texas Roadhouse and would bring home the bread all the time. Oh my god, Kibu, I'm so jealous. Oh my goodness. Absolutely, Ghoster. So my plan is to post these all after the stream. I know Saf wanted it for something specific, I think. So I just wanted to shoot it over to them real quick. But I will be posting all of these in the Discord right after stream. I think Saf needed it for something. Where is the layer that I'm looking for? There is the layer that I'm looking for. Alright, so now if I turn this all to 100% and merge it down, and then get it off of the same layer as the reference image, because I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, y'all will see all of the images that we draw in the Discord right after stream. I want to make sure y'all can have all of your drawings from me. And you guys can use these as long as they're not like being sold as merch. You can use them for whatever you'd like. Profile pictures online and all that are totally fine. These are gifts to y'all for supporting me and all that fun stuff. So there we go. On a separate layer from the reference image. Thank you very much. I can't wait to draw you, Kibu. Kibu, drawing you is going to be so much fun because I absolutely love your design. So, fun fact, I'm gonna out myself right now. Kibu, I've been following you for so long. Like before we ever like got to know each other and stuff, I was already following you because I was in love with your design for so long. Not to be like gay on main about it or anything, but Oh yeah, no, Kibu, I was following you for like way longer than we've actually known each other. Like 100% way longer than we've known each other. No, yeah, listen, I'm not making that up. I first followed you, I think it was on TikTok. It was either on TikTok or Twitter. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was on TikTok because I saw your videos and I just really liked your design because I thought it was really cool. Oh, thank you, Darklight. Yeah, anyone can use these. If I doodle you, you're welcome to use your picture as like a profile picture and whatnot. Absolutely. Oh, Aoife, thank you. I apologize. My commission slots are still closed. I've got to finish up a lot of big work that I'm doing for people before I can open them again. So hopefully soon. I was originally going to do more slots for like the start of November, but right now I've got enough work just on like moving people off my waitlist that I can't really do that yet right now. So we'll see when I open them next. It's gonna depend on when I get all of that done. I'm gonna do like I love your art so much. One day I will commission you. Thank you so much, Mouse. I appreciate it. I'm a patient, respectful gobble. Ah, thank you, Aoife. I appreciate you. Aoife's also one of my favorite clients. I have so many favorite clients, y'all. So many of my clients have just like become friends of mine because we're chill with each other. Like, why are you fighting the dog, Saphira? No, leave the baby alone. What have they done? They have done nothing wrong ever in their life. That's not true. I hear them on call all the time. The babies have absolutely done something wrong. I filled his food tank because he has a tank that you shake food into a bowl, and he began to eat from the top of the tank instead of the bowl. Oh no. Oh, and now there's dog kibble everywhere. Oh no, Saphira. No. Oh, been there. One of my old dogs was like that too with food. Although I had to stop Gage and Pris actually, like probably like a month and a half ago now. I don't know why. Their food bowl was full when this happened, which is what baffled me the most. One of them bit a hole in the bottom of the big bag of dry cat food that I had bought. I had one of those like big like 5-pound bags of cat food sitting in my house, and even though their dry food was literally full. My cat Pris just kind of walked over to the bag and chewed a hole through the bottom corner of it, and cat food started spilling everywhere. I was like, why? You have food. It's in your bowl right now. She just chose violence. I don't know why. I need a new NBA Mad reference. Stares politely at Cass. Oh my goodness! Hello, Sammy! Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. For those of you who are not familiar with me, hi, my name is Cass. I am your local witchy artist friend, and today we are drawing some of my subscribers. We are having a fantastic time. Hello, Sammy. How is stream? Sammy, if you need to, please remember to take care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, all that good stuff. If you have to raid and run, or if you need to lurk or anything like that is completely understandable. Another one. Another one bites the dust. We've had so many raids today. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for sharing your community with me. Raiders, if you would like to stick around and watch me draw for a little bit longer, you are absolutely welcome to. We're just chilling and doing some doodles of all of our subscribers. And if not, that is okay too. Thanks for being here, and I appreciate y'all. But yeah, oh my god, no, my cat's such a menace though. Both of my cats are menaces. This is at least number 6. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of raids today. Y'all showing me all the love today. So we're doing a subathon, Raiders, and we just hit the final goal for the subathon today, which is wild to think about. I cannot believe that I have had people gift over 300 subs. Thank you so much. But it's been one heck of a day. We've been having a good time. It was great working on the oil painting, but yeah, I have classes, so I'll be lurking. Yeah, have a good class, Sammy. I hope you have a good day. By the way, also, B, could I get a quick shout out for Sammy if you don't mind? Because if y'all aren't already following Sammy, what the hell are you doing? Sammy is one of the best artists I have ever met in my life. If you like watching art content like with me, you will love watching their content. Sammy is fantastic. Sammy is a good pal of mine and also an amazing artist. Also, it is number 6. My God, how have we had 6 raids today? Who are you people? Where did all of you come from? We've got the good vibes for today, I guess, which I'm very happy about. Today has been a very good and productive day so far. Loved you, Kaz. I loved you, Aria. I love you. Aria is amazing. Actually, here, I think. Oh, thank you. B just got the shout out. I was gonna say if B is AFK, I might grab that shout out myself real quick. Major thanks to B, who is constantly active as a mod in my chat and is beautiful, and I love him very much. Also, this is like a really cute little human form Ghostra. This is one of our subs. This is the lovely Ghostra right now that we're doodling. And I love this design. This is so cute. This little pit crew that Ghostra made, adorable. I have to add the halo on, too. It's the other thing that I'm missing. In the walls! They come from in the walls! Oh my god, listen, you say that, but like if Tubi was still here, she fucking, Tubi is one of my friends in real life who I met at a convention, actually. We became friends because we met at a convention and then ended up playing D&D together. But they are lovely. And Tubi's whole bit, whenever Tubi's in chat, is that they live in my walls and they protect me from the raiders. But so if you ever come in on a raid in my channel and you see someone screaming about, oh my god, the raiders are here, be on the offensive, that is Tubi, and they are one of my best friends in the entire world, and I love them to death. No, I just like to triple check that I spell names right. That's entirely fair, B. I appreciate you. B does the most in my streams, and I appreciate B. B, the mod team makes me so happy because my mods are the best mods, and I love them very much. See, I want to do like little swooshies. Tubi is a really fun person. Tubi does like the coolest stuff too. Like, I love looking at all of Tubi's Warhammer armies, which by the way, if anyone here is interested in Warhammer, hi, I'm a stinky clown lover and I would like to hold all of the Harlequins in my hands, please.
Hello, darling.
Tim is very stinky. Hello, Hazel, my beloved. Hello, how are you, dear? I hope you had a good day at work today.
My dream is to be the Cats musical. After all, I am a cat.
All right, Beauregard, are you possessing Morgana again? Because I know she wouldn't say that out loud. But Hazel, I hope you're having a good day today, dear. Oh my god, my mouse keeps like freezing up on me, and I don't know why. It's being very stinky today. Oh, no work today, luckily? That's good. Little sickies, though, I hope you feel better. Oh, Hazel, actually, because Hazel missed this,
Perhaps.
and I know Hazel would enjoy this. Perhaps, oh god. But because Hazel missed this, and I know this is something Hazel would enjoy, Hazel, you did miss me going on my Asterion and Karlach were meant to be together actually rant earlier, and I just want you to know, I did get really autistic about it on stream, because I know that will make you laugh. I did maybe have a little moment of, like, special interesting on stream earlier. It's fine. Let's go, I love you. I also love you. It's a good ship. Listen, all of my Baldur's Gate opinions are objectively correct. I will not take criticism. Karlach? Somebody say Karlach? Yes. I would like to smooch Karlach. I would also like to smooch Asterion. In fact, I would like to be the middle of that sandwich. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, Bloodweave is also really good. I do also ship Bloodweave. This is a multi-shipping household. I ship so many things. Which is weird because I actually never used to. Fun fact about me, and this is how you know that I'm ace. Like, I could not understand when I was younger why people shipped things. I did not understand why shipping was a thing when I was younger. Which I think explains a lot given that I've been questioning being asexual for like 2 years now. I feel like that really like sealed it for me. I was always like, I don't get why people are so interested in like shipping characters. Like I feel like why does it matter? Why does it like fucking insert me overlaying the asexual flag over the top of my face? Cass busy with Karlach and Asteria and me running off to Shadowheart. No, listen, Darklight, that's so fair. All of the companions are so good. Except for Gale. I'm sorry. This is not actually a slight at Gale. Just Gale is not my type is all. Everyone except for Gale is my type in the game, and I feel really bad that Gale is the only one who's not. Which is wild because he's a wizard. He's just a wizard. Yeah, say like early fandom me was like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like what is shipping? Okay, actually, you know, I lied. Hold on. Okay, so this is gonna be my least popular take. Emotionally speaking, I love Halsin. Emotionally, oh my god, I want to smooch him so badly. I actually don't think Halsin's that attractive. I know that's gonna get me like I'm gonna be burnt as a witch. I know. Okay, I understand that that's a really unpopular opinion. He's just not my type. I don't know. He's not for me. Like, I love him on an emotional level. That's all. That's just all. Hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, my dear? Oh my goodness. This is number 7. It keeps
Another
happening.
one.
They keep coming. Help. For those of you who are not familiar with me, hi, my name is Cass. I am your local witchy artist friend, and today we are doing some fun doodles and sketches of my subscribers. If you need to, please don't forget, if you just finished your stream, go grab yourself something to drink, something to eat, all that good stuff. If you need to lurk, that is completely fine. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Oh my goodness. Also, I see someone with the name NorbVPN in the chat. That is a fantastic username, just throwing that out there. That's a very good username. That's very funny. Block that off a little bit there. But welcome in, Raiders. What were y'all doing during stream? You guys doing anything fun? I do have to raid and run because it's 11 p.m., but I hope your stream goes, oh yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, go get some rest. It's late for you. Welcome to very roughly coloring this in, because what is coloring? I'm gonna skitter off and get dinner. Absolutely, yeah. So I apologize. We will only be live for a little bit longer. I'm gonna finish up this drawing of Ghoster, and then I think we're gonna call it for the night. Because it is also getting a little bit late for me. I have to go and make dinner at some point soon. Yeah, I will catch you on the server, Darklight. Yeah, for those of you who are interested, by the way, we do have a Discord server. If you like our community, if you like the vibes around here, so long as you are 18 plus, you are welcome to join. It is !Discord in the chat. And thank you for the save redeem. I am saving right now. I'm watching a pigeon spin on one of those spinning chimneys. Hello? Hello? Yes, I know she has glasses. I see them on her. Whenever I draw glasses, I literally make them the last thing that I draw, because I always draw them on a separate layer. This does sometimes lead to me forgetting to draw glasses on people, because I'm stupid, but I'm going to remember. I promise. Got red jacket. Oh, meme video in the background. I see. What color is the collar? The collar's red? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ghoster. You're all good. I appreciate the reminder, to be honest. Just because like sometimes I do forget. There have been times where like I'm doing a commission for someone. This happened to Nebula, and I felt so bad. I ended up having to resend Nebula a bunch of files, because I finished everything. And I even drew the glasses, but I forgot to turn the layer back off, or the layer back on when I went to go and shade the face. Because I turned the layer up for the glasses off so that way I could see it and I could shade it. And then I didn't turn the layer for the glasses back on when I sent Nebula the final file. This is what I mean when I say I don't have the brain cell at any point in my life. Drew it and everything, and then it wasn't on the final drawing. But you're our stupid and we love you. I appreciate that. I recognize that I am the Thembo of the building. I am the King Thembo in this house. Like, there is not a single thought behind my eyes at any point. Mood looks at the Pupilla Veil incident. I literally drew it. It was literally, this is what I mean. It happens all the time. If I have to turn a layer off to go and shade something underneath it, I will forget to turn that layer back on. That is just the way that my brain works. Yeah, Morgana is the one who holds all the brain cells. She is. I love that Thembo has become a term. Yeah, it's Thembo. He, she, we, Thembo. Let's brighten those a little more. I like the music on this playlist a lot, by the way. We're getting like some very good music on this playlist. Not me doing that as you said it. Listen. The SpongeBob memes are real, all right? All right, I need to color these lines. Let's make that a little more pink. Yeah, that works. I know what a himbo looks like, but what does a shibo looks like? I think it's normally called herbo. Herbo is what I hear it called a lot. And to me, that's just Barbie. That's just Barbie. I love the close-up. Oh, you mean this one? Hi. I'm very close to you now. Did you try turning it upside down? Me to my PC after it struggles to run AAA games. I've been having that issue with Baldur's Gate. I feel really bad. So I took the Baldur's Gate Killisterian redeem off of the Wheel of Punishment for the Subathon. I feel really bad. I'm gonna put it back if I can get it fixed. I can't run Baldur's Gate right now. I don't know what's happening. I keep getting really weird pixely stuff on the screen, and it won't stop. And it wasn't doing this a week ago. And I don't know why it's doing it. So I took that redeem off of the stream for now. We're gonna put it back later, though, I promise. Don't get too close, please, I'll blush. Oh, really? Will you now? Interesting. How interesting. I love fucking with chat. I appreciate y'all. That's not dark enough, or warm enough for that matter. not the little finger touching emote. Not the little finger touching emote. Listen, I have the most autistic riz that anyone has ever seen in their life. I don't know how to flirt with people. It just, like, I just naturally, when I talk to people, people assume that I'm flirting a lot, which is also really funny. Apparently, I'm a very naturally flirty person. Allegedly. Write that down, write that down. No! Autism. God, y'all are coming at me with the memes today. That's not saturated enough, thank you. Oh, if no, don't, no, Ghoster, no, don't tell them about the Ara Ara, please, no. There is a clip of me saying Ara Ara from the first Subathon stream, because I decided to, as a joke, put Ara Ara as one of the really high redeems that I didn't think we were ever gonna get to. I didn't think we were gonna get to it. And then y'all blew all of my goals out of the water. You evil, evil people who I love very much. I need, yeah, it's on the channel. It's on the channel. I should turn that into just like the shortest clip ever of like for TikTok or something of me doing the Ada Ada. Immortalize that, because that's the only time you're ever gonna get it. You found the clip? Ghostra, if you DM me that on Discord, I will post it in the chat. As a man saying Ada Ada in an unnecessarily is an unnecessarily way to throw people off, absolutely. 100%. Oh, that's right. It's in the Discord already. Yeah, let me grab that. 1 second while I do that. Clips. Oh, yep, there it is. This is all you're getting. If anyone wants to hear me Ada Ada, this is all you're getting. There you go. Also, everyone say thank you to Darklight for clipping that. For punishing me for having to do this. Also, hi there, Johns. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Time for B to lurk. Yeah, have a good lurk, B. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the adulting. Me the other day. I think I mentioned this on Twitter, but I don't think I've mentioned it here. I had to do so much adulting the other day. I had to go to the bank and make a new bank account and close my old bank account. Why is doing that so hard, by the way? Why is opening a bank account so ridiculously difficult? Like, okay, I watched the clip, I got chills. Oh my god. Am I good at Ada Adaing? Apparently I'm good at Ada Adaing. I'm not doing it again, so... Maybe at some point in the very distant future. We'll see, but definitely not anytime soon. But so I had to go to the bank because, like, I was having issues with my bank for a while, and I really just wanted to, like, get away from them, you know? Because they weren't a good bank. They were doing bad stuff. They were doing really bad stuff, and it was not great, and I did not appreciate it. So I went to go cancel my account with them, and I was going to make a new account with a different bank that my dad recommended to me because it's much more reputable and it doesn't seem as shitty, quite frankly. And so I went to go and do that. Tell me why they needed, like, copies of my lease from my apartment just to make a new bank account. It's stupid. Like, I brought, like, my birth certificate with me, and I brought my driver's license with me because I figured that that would be the kind of stuff they need. But they wanted, like, copies of, like, my bills and stuff in order for me to be able to make a bank account. I think that's dumb and bad, actually. It made me very upset. Yeah, I hate that they want proof of housing. Wanting proof of housing just to be able to make a bank account. Like, by the way, how are you supposed to be able to get a bank account or get a job even? I said that backwards. How are you supposed to be able to get a job and, like, have a living basically without a bank account? It's so bad. It's so bad. But yeah, no, they made it like this whole process, and, like, I tried looking it up online before I went to try to make sure I was prepared, and when I looked it up online, it said that all I would need is, like, my driver's license and stuff. So that was, like, all I brought. I brought my driver's license, and I was like, I'll bring a second form of ID just in case they want to, like, verify it, because I know some places do that. So I brought my birth certificate with me, too. And then they were like, no, yeah, we need, like, all this information about your rent. We need to know how much you're making. And I'm like, it's a checking account. Go away from me. Like, yeah. And, like, the thing is, I do get it. Like, avoiding fraud and stuff is fair. It feels very, like, I don't know. It feels like it's, like, tilted against people who, like, are not in the best of, like, living situations and stuff, because they wanted, like, proof of my address and stuff. And, like, you can't survive without a bank account. What if somebody is homeless and they need to open a bank account? Like, can they just not? Like, that's not fair. That's not okay. That's not cool. Yeah, finally got the new bank account open, though. It only took 4 hours. Because the bank that I went to, I guess the bank that I went to is, like, doing a bunch of, like, transferring stuff, or, like, they're rebranding or something. I don't know. Something. And so when I went there, they were like, by the way, we're switching over to a new system literally today on all of our computers. And it took them forever to be able to get anything done because they were training all of their people on new systems or something, I guess. So it took extra time for that. So I sat in the bank for like 4 hours. It was not great.
Your looks amazing as ever. Also sorry for interrupting stuff earlier. I had the stream muted because at work ##, so I'll rewatch to see what you said. Carrot and 3 about the bank problems.
Oh, no worries, Friday. Actually, Friday, I remember what you were asking, so I can repeat it. I couldn't tell if you could hear me or not before. So Friday, I just want to let you know, we met the final sub goal in large part because of you donating 100 subs, Stinky. Thank you so much for that again, by the way. But yes, so I believe you asked if we had met any more goals, and you also asked if the top donors have changed, to which my answer is I do not think the top donors have changed. I think it is still, I want to say it's Nebula. Let me double check. I think it's Nebula, it's you, and it might be Possum. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Johns. I'm doing very well. We're having a great time today. Let me double check real quick and see who the tops are. Yeah, it's Friday, Neb, and Party Possum are the highest. Friday has gifted 101 subs, Neb has gifted 55, and Possum has gifted 50. And I will cry if we get more subs gifted. I will start crying actively on the stream. Like, what the fuck, guys? That doesn't lie, give them all the subs. No! Ghoster, don't encourage people. Y'all have done so much for me this month. I don't want to, like... I don't know, I feel bad asking for more. Like, Jesus Christ, you guys, you've done enough. You've done so much. Thank you so much, y'all, seriously. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. I did not expect this subathon to be as big of a success as it has been. And seeing how happy you guys are to just kind of be members of the community, it makes my heart go pitter-patter, so thank you. Who says you need to ask? I do. I don't know. Listen, I'm bad. We've talked about this. I'm bad at accepting gifts because I don't know how to... Damn it, Friday! No! Friday! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Friday. Hold on, I'm gonna... I know B is AFK, so I'm just gonna put 5... gifted Friday. Cry? No! You can't just tell me to cry like that. I'll start crying. I'm sobbing. Why are you so nice to me? I'm gonna sob. What the heck? What the heck?
Boo it.
Seriously, y'all. Thank you so much. Boo it. You can't just tell me to cry and then make a pun like that. That's gonna make me laugh. But if you just got gifted a sub from Friday, please tell Friday thank you. Oh my goodness. Please make sure you're thanking Friday. Friday has gifted so many dang subs to the channel. Good lord. My goodness. Friday, seriously, thank you so much. You are the real one. Alright, we're gonna do very quick highlights. I am chaotic good, I will make nice things happen to you. Is that a threat, Ghostra? That sounds an awful lot like fighting words to me. Also, Ghoster, look how cute you are, Ghoster. What the fuck? You're so cute. Look at this design. I love this design. It's so cute. The skull earrings? I love the skull earrings. Do that. Welcome to how to make your art look complete when it's not in 10 minutes or less. You take things and you highlight them, and then you add gradients, and then you turn the gradients down really low, and then it looks like you've actually shaded things when you haven't. These horns ain't just for attracted mates / ref. Oh my god. Ghostra, I appreciate you. Alright, let's add the glasses real quick. They look like they're just black round glasses? Yeah. Where is my circle drawing tool? I need to change the brush the circle drawing tool is on. Not like that. So this is how I draw glasses, by the way. If I have a pair of circular glasses, since I don't use the default Clip Studio brushes, my brushes are kind of textured. So I take the the like spray brush that has a little bit of texture to it, and I just make it like super small, and then I just kind of duplicate it. And then I'll draw over it and kind of erase it out as I need to. All right, so we got that. I'm gonna delete all of Ghostra for a moment. Ghostra, you have been erased. You are gone. Sayonara. I'm gonna go like this. This is a really easy way to make like glass on glasses. You just make a gradient towards one end and turn it onto an add layer. And then you turn that opacity almost all the way down. And it makes the glasses a little light, and you can add little shines to them and stuff. So then I'll go over like the top of this, just like this. And this is a really quick and easy way to do glasses. It gets it done very nice and quickly. We'll add some highlights onto the black parts of the glasses. Also, Ghoster, I'm glad you like making people laugh. I also like making people laugh. I just don't personally think I'm all that funny. I'm just a walking meme. Deki nai ko. All right, but I think with that, we are done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn everyone else off for the moment. Merge all of Ghoster's layers down. And there we have it. I like making people have whiplash, so this is also my jam. You're very good at it, Friday. You're very, very good at it. Friday giving me a heart attack multiple times a week. But all right, with that, I think that's going to be all we're drawing for today. I know we got 6 done last time and we only did 4 this time, but that's because I kept getting distracted with talking to all y'all and having a good time, which I appreciate. So let us find someone to pass the love on to. Let's see who is live that we can raid. Oh, we got a lot of people live right now. Oh, Nebula's live. We're raiding Nebula. Absolutely. Many of you know Nebula. Nebula is a regular in our channel. Nebula is lovely and beautiful and amazing, and we love them in this household. If you are a subscriber, which I believe most of you are at this point, you can go ahead and type in Witchy Raid Time, just like this. If you are a subscriber, we have some fun animated emotes for you to use. We have our little boo emote. Or if you are one of our followers and you have not gotten a sub, no worries. We have some very fun follower emotes for you, where you can type Witchy Raid Time with if you want to use the heart emote instead. So let me go, and I'm going to open up Nebula's stream real quick before we go in. Oh, I don't have them favorited anymore because their at changed. That's right. To go over here now. There we go. But let's go bug Nebula a little bit. Thank you guys so much for joining us on stream today. I will post all of this art that we made in our Discord and on socials later for everyone to grab if you are one of the lovely people we drew today. I will catch y'all next time, and stay strange, y'all. See you later.